What up, world? We're back. We're gonna get on and play some TBC, World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, Classic. You know. We're supposed to do Serpent Shrine Cavern, finish up with the final boss, Lady Vash. Um, After that, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Later on, Dark Souls 3, and if we do anything else, we'll update. So let's go. Let's get on Discord.
Pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. Pet that dog?
Pet that dog. What the dog doing?
Our enemies will fall.
You need something?
What up, Billy? upstairs? I don't know. Guess not. Yeah, I can't mount here. It's weird. How's it going, Zebby? What's up, Peter? How you doing? Zabby? That's a new one. A chest. Damn footlockers. Someone's been here recently. Another footlocker. To the sky! Yeah, they're all footlockers. Need a chest, not a footlocker. Here's Corky. Always getting caught. Man, nothing good out here.
Talk to me! Hurry back! Keep it real!
Eh. Nothing good out of that barrel. The other good thing about the hot butter chow is that it restores mana at the same time. I don't know if you can eat that and drink water at the same time, though. If you can, that means you can get your mana back a lot faster, but...
Hello.
You can download this cover in the description below or
Have a
listen
good
for
one.
free on Spotify. Don't forget to check me out on your favorite social media sites. Like, comment, subscribe, tell a friend, and And thanks for watching. I'm Jonathan Young, and I'll see you next time. Before you go, you should also check out my One Punch Man cover, which is back on YouTube. Also, you can win some free stuff if you support me on Patreon. Alright, see you next time.
The dark times will pass. We will have justice. Enubilore de la nave.
Ubalore de la Na. Bangladesh, Malinore.
Shorelaran.
Jarella Raw. Look spry, citizen! Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let him go. Let you go. Let you go. I fly so far away, get away. Big money. AMV mana pots, right? It's always behind the fucking elite. Could have at least been a rich adamantite deposit.
What are y'all doing? Screwing?
Spewing?
Say it again.
Hello?
What'd you ask me? I'm sorry.
I think Mario was just saying what's up.
Oh, I don't have Oh, so gotcha. That was him in voice. Okay, I heard. Sorry. What up? Oh, give me 1 second. There's Doc. All right. Fucking A. I'll be right back.
What can I do for you?
I'll get here. All right, guys. Well, I kind of waited for everyone. So we're going to go ahead and start pugging, I suppose. We got Doc in here. No one's heard from Lex, huh?
Lex Luger.
So we need 8 people. Sardaris is healing, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 healers. So 2 healers, and then 6 DPS. Alright, I'm officially pugging. We've been queued for a minute, but I'll start, like, pugging, advertising.
You find anything. Go on.
Is Pope a healer or DPS? Oh, that's stiffened.
Guys, I am pugging. I'm pugging here. Why did it kick us out of the group again? What did we do to make it kick us out of LFG?
Probably nothing. This LFG is always buggy.
Jesus Christ. Someone left. If someone leaves a group, it kicks us out of LFG. That doesn't make much sense. Margo, leave real quick. Let's test it. No, it should. I mean, I guess the thing is, it still could have been the reason. It just could have been buggy. Maybe it doesn't happen every time. Poon Wilson, I didn't know you didn't have bat raid. Or you have bat raid. You'll have to disconnect, but you can get into bat raid on your own now. And if you do talk, you'll have to disconnect and reconnect for it to kick in. Because he had a different raid ID? Maybe. Poon Wilson, you gotta do dark mode, brother. That was atrocious. Holy shit, you gotta go to dark mode. Oh, here we go. Here's Poon's $5,000 win. You got 3 lucky charms and 15 free spins. Is that good? I don't know what I'm looking at. Plus 5 free spins. Oh, that W stood for World of Warcraft.
Hold on a minute, Link.
Hey, what's up, old man?
I see that
Okay, is it almost over? How long is this?
arena to rescue the princess, but you'll need a magic weapon that'll never ever miss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I thought it was gonna be like 30 seconds. Times 1,000. Epic win. This is Poon Wilson. He said he won $5,000 today.
$5,000.
That's $251. Wow, look, and I look, as tempting as it is, because I look at that, I'm like, oh, I could stream for like 3 months. with 5K, right? I know I would lose more money gambling. I know it. I've never been addicted to gambling. Every time I've ever gone to the casino, it's always been like, oh, I won 50 bucks. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta leave. We gotta keep this $50. You know? I would like playing Hold'em. Okay, Poon. Okay, I gotta bow out of this. We want to get to the end, or no? I'm sorry. I can't watch 10 minutes of it. I don't know if you can skip if it's a video, or are you just actively? I don't know if you're just playing right now. Look at this one. Holy moly! 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Holy shit! It's 2 spins. Was it? Poon, congratulations. Congratulations, man. I'm happy for you. That is awesome, man. Do it, spend it wisely. Don't blow it on stuff, right? What are you gonna do?
100 gifted subs to Backgasm.
No, don't give me. I don't need any of it. I don't want any of it. Invest it into something. Like 100 gifted. No, I'm just joking. Invest it into something. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. He's gonna go pay back the sharks. My mouse is dying. Alright, we still need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 18 people. And I was hoping for a little bit better turnout after how good last night was. We'll see.
If you click the raid control button at the top, it'll give you a count of tanks, healers, and DPS.
Where at?
Oh, I forgot I have WI, so I don't know how it looks for you.
Well, if it's on the actual the tab that you can pop open or not, I think it even just tells you the number. But the problem is with edit mode, I would have to like go into edit mode, move my raid frames, and then look, and then move my raid frames back to look.
Yeah.
Because it hides it and shit. Because edit
Yeah,
mode sucks.
never mind. It's
What the dick.
my UI is different.
Well, in every other version, I can just open it and it tells you the number too, but it's hidden here.
Anaria Shola. Farewell. The eternal sun guides us. Glory to the Sindori. Keep your wits about you.
Think they'll ever reverse the auction house throttling? Because it sure is fun sitting here for 2 minutes just trying to look up a single item.
Well met. Light bless you. What can I do for you?
light be with you.
How many people we got? 23? can just vendor these. They're pretty much free except for the cost of the vials. Pretty much just free skill ups.
You need something?
Hello.
We're gonna give this like another 10 minutes or so, and then we'll get moving. Anybody in here that got pulled down? Popeful's in here. What's up, man? We got 1, 2. Balo's in here. You guys are muted right now because we're streaming, okay? And we get trolls and stuff. If you guys want to check it out, you can. But we'll go over it all during pre-shift. You can still at least hear call-outs and stuff. Yeah, my mouse is breaking. Look. Look at that. That took 3 clicks. Third Frodo, yeah. Thank you. Dude, our first ever third Frodo. We need a 4th Frodo. Alright guys, Discord please. I'm bagging now. I'm getting into begging. We got to do it now so when we get going, we don't have to beg for another 20 or 30 minutes trying to get people on Discord.
Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
I'm here.
I'm ready to
Hello.
go in, coach.
Watch your profanity.
my Wurmple, this Pokecatch game sucks. Yeah, it's RNG. They can always use a higher level
Sorry.
Pokeball too.
Who's that? T-Sim?
Yeah.
I'm here too.
Who said that? Pantheon?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely used all of my luck
What'd you
tonight. I just had, in 25 minutes, I had 3 Crusader enchants drop.
do? Ooh, how much do those go for?
Like 200 gold each.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
Is anyone else coming for the other 3 spots, or is it just Pug now?
I can't hear anything right now. Give me a second. What did you ask me, T-Sim?
I said, do we have 3 people that are like coming on, or are we pugging them?
I'm pugging them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if they were coming on, I would have their ults and we get moving. We're gonna try and get one more healer, and then we're gonna try and get one more healer and another DPS, and I'll leave the last spot open. I'll leave the last spot open, but
Let's say Sargeras is a healer too, right?
yeah, that gives us 5. I like the 6
help?
though. Makes up for me.
Be careful.
2, 3. Yeah, that gives us 5.
I just wasn't sure if you were counting him because he's offline and roll damage.
Right, yeah.
Light.
A monster with the soul dragon around his portrait is a rare monster with better than average treasure. That's a goddamn lie. Most rare spawns I've killed drop shit that's worse than I get from regular mobs. Dragging the druid into the raid channel. Sleazy, I require your assistance. Or Wonderson. Guess they weren't for Frodo enough.
Sophia was locked.
Ah,
Yeah.
they were too Frodo'd.
Another hunter replaced. Try and stay through this every time.
Yo, where's my bat coin? I don't have bat coins, Philly. What you talking about? I got rubies. I just noticed that Druid's name is Rikishi, and I'm assuming it's the same name as the wrestler from WWE.
That's spelled
Stink
the same way.
face. I mean, when you're known for finishing your opponents off by shoving their face up your ass crack, you kind of leave a lasting impression.
Yeah, seems like that's an unforgettable feat at that point.
Never forget that Rikishi stank face Vince McMahon's daughter on live TV.
Say, that bump you took off the top of the Hell in the Cell, though, into the back of the truck was kind of wild.
I mean, when I hear Hell in a Cell, the first thing I think of is Mankind.
I was at that show
When he went through the cage.
when he got thrown off and then went back and went through. Yeah. It was in Pittsburgh at the Civic Arena.
Wait, was he still Mankind or was he Cactus Jack at that point?
He was Mankind at that point.
It was those two and what, Dude Love? Did he have a fourth persona?
His fourth persona is just kind of him, McFoley.
Hey, his finishing move was to shove a sock in your mouth that he kept in his belt.
Ooh.
What's with all these unsanitary finishing moves?
Been a little while since I've seen little Daenerys. I wonder if Candy's coming or will play again with us.
I think she had to sail across the sea to Westeros to reclaim the Iron Throne. Hopefully it's the book version. Crazy, it's been like 15 years since the last book came out. We're still waiting for this one, and then he has to come out with another one after that. I feel like he was like done with Winds of Winter, and then he saw how piss poor the ending was received, and then scrambled to rewrite it just so it's like, oh, this is my legacy. I gotta make sure people like it. Obviously, I didn't like my original ending.
Well, he hasn't actually written the last books, has he?
He's been in the process of writing book 6 for like 15 years. Because that book is supposed to be the Winds of Winter, and then the final book is supposed to be A Dream of Spring. First, he had to go drop the Elden Ring storyline so that we could have a kick-ass Souls game. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, PUBG Jinx? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Big shout out. How you
I'm
games? Doing some
Dead.
PUBG SL,
That's
right?
an undead priest, and the character's name is Slimy Box.
Ew. That's just nasty.
That is disgusting.
But not false.
Oh, but
What up, brother? You have some good PUBG?
unless it's a dude playing that character.
I don't think I need some good old WoW to sleep to.
No,
yeah,
go
we're
for it.
just trying to finish filling out the raid here. We got 3
I just
spots
accidentally hit
left.
caps
We're on
lock.
the final boss of Serpent Shrine.
Oh, Tism and Rizza. He's
Don't
coming
worry.
back.
Easim's just over here talking about her slimy box.
No, I was not. It was a character name. Don't put that bad juju
I
on me.
deafened. Did you not see me deafen? That was the joke. I immediately just deafened.
Any good drops
Yeah,
you
you guys
looking
can see
for?
it. I should have played.
Well,
this
there's
down, that
tier
would've been fun.
piece off the last boss, but
It
let's
was like
see
a door
here.
closing, right?
Serpent Shrine.
Exactly.
Like the
Obviously,
AOL
I would
door
like to get
closing.
the Great Helm. That gave me
Like
my
a just
2 piece
Discord
set,
logout
but
sound.
Yeah. Oh
let's see
yeah.
here.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I do like that for the hit rating, but
Okay. Tisman Rizm is in here, which he's been with us before.
yeah, it's mostly just the tier piece.
So I'm gonna get one.
This could be a
healer,
decent tanking weapon,
and then we're
but
gonna go
I'm
and
obviously
leave
not
the last
gonna,
spot
roll
open
for the
so
dagger
anybody
against
gets
a rogue.
Oh, nice.
It's
Nitsumiko.
like, that's
Now, can we
Yay.
get a?
that's much better for a rogue than
we
me.
get a
It'd just be
Nitsu ult?
greedy for me. Serpent Spine Longbow is a pretty
Get a
good
healer,
DPS weapon, but priority to hunters and DPS. I mean, obviously the hunters are gonna want that. Now, I kind of like this just because it gives 30 hit rating, and I am lacking on the hit rating. Right now, I'm sitting pretty good. We killed Tidewalker last night. Talon of Azure dropped. So many melee DPS were happy about that. That would have been a pretty sweet weapon to have for my tank as well. Hit rating, armor, agility. Agility gets me extra armor. Essentially, that sword gets me an extra 200 armor on my tank. Hits for a lot. It's sword, so I get proficiency with it. But again, DPS item. I'm not going to try rolling against DPS for an item that's better for them. What I need to drop is Mallet of the Tides. This is a really good tank. It's my best in slot tanking weapon. Because obviously the one that I've been going after has not been dropping. I've been wanting King's Defender for the longest time. But right now I'm making do with the Fool's Bane off the Satyr boss. I've got to smack somebody because they keep playing that Discord notification soundboard, so I hear it go off when I go look over to see if somebody just, you know,
Okay, I'm
whispered
gonna
me
go
or I got
inside.
pinged for something. It's like, ah, why you little? I'm gonna bop you one. I
I'm
keep
just
thinking
making
that's
sure you're
mine
still
too.
awake.
I forget which one keeps doing it. Somebody just went to horny Jill. Somebody's playing the tuba with their ash. Pew 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 pew.
I gotta kill one more spellbinder, and then I'll take that summon.
Or you will you?
The next spellbinder is gonna drop Crusader.
I just ran into
start.
YT main in Stormwind, so he's gonna come. He was on the first night of the lockout.
Nice.
Man, they're a healer, nice. And then we'll save the last spot for Nitsu. We'll save the last spot for Nitsu. And then, guys, we're about to get moving.
Is Doc coming back or?
Doc will be back. Or he'll let us know, I'm sure.
Will he be back in Avengers Doomsday?
Hopefully. Alright, everybody get your consumes.
That means you bet.
Yes. Everybody get in Discord. I think I'm good on consume still.
Are you? Are you really?
I think I am, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. Everyone start getting there. Make sure you repair before you go.
We just lost one.
What'd you say?
Is that rogue
We
that
just
just
lost
joined?
one.
What'd you say? I am so... What'd you say?
That rogue named Vi just left.
Oh, heard. That's fine. We'll get Nitsu and still have the spot open for anyone else that joins in.
Actually, I got a Hearth and Repair if you want to summon again.
Why, you ain't exalted with Cenarian?
Nope, it's the only one I'm not exalted with.
Done fucked up now, AA round.
I'm exalted with Koronai and Consortium too.
Don't forget to go get your gems.
I already. Oh no, it's a new month. Yeah, I do gotta go get my gems.
I can wait because I'm not exalted with them yet. Mostly because I've been too damn lazy to run some dungeons for them. Honestly, I think the best way to farm that rep is if you're playing a character with enchanting. Just buy a bunch of the prison keys, go up to Netherstorm, open up as many cells as you want, get exalted with that, get the item drops, disenchant them for crystals, make a profit.
Yep, that's why when I was doing it, I took Gav with me to DE everything.
Bro, I can't win fucking tier in my guild and I'm main tank / raid lead. He's tier 5. Oof. The funnel is broken.
I don't know how many of the Bog Colossuses there are left. But
It should be whatever trash before Vash if there
Do
is
we have
any.
a shaman? Jessica.
We have Jessakura. We wiped 1 time total this week, ironed out the kinks. Nice!
Zero, how many vortexes do you have?
Nether vortexes? I should have 2. Yeah, I have 2. Fortunately, weaponsmiths need 5. Because we got the shaft.
Okay, heard. Okay, I'll be right back, and then I'll get ready for a summon, guys. I think I'm ready.
Shaman and LFG, I can try seeing if they want to come. Just having a second Wind Fury Totem, or what's the name of the one that lets them absorb a spell?
Grounding?
Yeah, having a grounding totem is also useful.
And then I will, they'll move this. Hold on. And then I'm still gonna keep this out in case we have to keep pugging.
Did you get kings?
I have enough. I should just go fucking buy some every time. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm going to go buy some.
I have
I
100 on me.
I wanted to make sure that we didn't need to.
I'm gonna buy some. I keep, you know, it's 20. I'm going through 25 a pop, right? So like, when I have 140, that's not a lot. I have Sardaris's gold. I'm gonna fill every other bag slot in my bag with. Yeah.
What if you win something?
Well, I'll leave one open.
Don't forget to buy that that extra guild bank tab.
I'm off work tomorrow. I'll
Grounding
do that
or wrath
tonight
for
sure.
casters. You can ground the shock blast
Okay,
for
I
dash.
have
Also tell melee by
1700
living action
kings.
potions
There
for
you go.
phase 3.
And you get a king, and you get a king, and you get a king, like Oprah.
Everyone gets a king.
Yeah.
Stomach, if they get entangled during toxic spores, they die. Well, paladins should be able to blessing of freedom them.
All right. As we
Copy
start
by
getting
can be
in here,
removed
as I
with
call
Blessing of
your
Freedom,
name,
Cloak of
only when I call your
Shadows,
name, please.
Druid Shapeshift, and
if I can
PvP
start,
trinkets.
if you can press 1 in chat when I call your name.
That's only 1 freedom per person.
All right.
Yeah,
Riz Bear,
should be prioed on main tank.
love it. YT Main,
Yeah, probably.
I think he may be up here still. YT Main, press 1 when you can hear me. Okay.
I
Hopeful.
think he.
Hopeful. Looking for Hopeful. Looking for Hopeful.
Is Rikishi feral?
Yeah.
I may die. Oh, that was perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Yeah, okay, Rikishi. That was close. It literally went off as I landed. Rikishi can hear me, good. Sneaky Sprout, you back in here? Sneaky Sprout. I need, who do we need? We needed, YT Main. YT Main.
He can hear you.
Who can? YT Main can?
Yep.
Alright. Who was the other one here? It was,
Hopeful.
hopeful.
Just remember to mark assist 3 people with mics for tainted
whisper
eggs,
them.
cryo tainted
Rhino
stealers
can
get
hear me.
net
What about
shrouders,
Sneaky
against
Sprout,
stun
though?
shredder.
We're only, yeah, Rhino, you're good. It's just the new.
Yeah, he's gonna go over everything, so.
Hey, what are you?
I mean, I got the macros. I won't need the macro, I think, because, you know, I'm gonna be tanking the shit, but
I just sent him a whisper.
I did copy paste it into the Discord for people to use.
He's just saying 4th Frodo. I think he's trolling me. And earlier he said 3rd Frodo when I tried to talk to him. You can hear me? Well, we've been you can hear me? You're saying?
They assigned 3 tanks to
We've been trying to
west,
get a hold of you for
northeast,
a couple months.
southeast for elites.
It's okay if you're AFK. We're just trying to confirm, like.
Meek should be a tank, so it should be me, Pantheon, and Meek tanking. We have 7 well, Bat doesn't count himself, so we have 6.5 healers, I guess.
Press 1.
No, we should be good on that.
Press 2.
So, run in.
Alright, you're good. Alright, you're safe. You're safe.
5 healers.
Alright, and then
Yeah,
we're
I
waiting
mean,
on
if
Aang
you
to
can
get
get
in
away with
here.
less healers, it's great, because it means you have more damage output.
See what Aang said.
That wants
we
to take
save
an extra
so,
healer, though.
We will be here. Saving spot.
I'm sure people are
And then
spread. Check
hopefully,
map
guys,
and
we
tell
still need
people
one
if
more
the side is
DPS
low.
if anybody else in chat wants to go,
Yeah.
or... Alright, guys,
Yeah,
line
like,
up, line up, line up. We got everybody here.
very spread out for
I know
this
Doc's
fight.
on the way. Everyone else looks like it's here.
Hunters
it's late,
need to be
so let's
kiting
get
the
it going.
Striders. Tanks are taking the,
Everyone line up.
I don't remember their names, but they're the elite Nagas that pop up.
Let's do refreshments in a minute
Range
so
are
everybody
taking
stays
care of
lined
the elementals in phase 2.
Thank you, Rhino. Rhino, eat.
And Pride's tainted.
Alright,
If you don't
guys.
loot, they need to die.
Yep. We need a super hype song tonight for pre-shifts because it could be our first SSC clear. Who
The
has
tainted
it? Who has the
despawn should
song?
need to reset. Yeah, it sounds better, right?
Our first clear in SSC, hopefully. Something to do
If
with volleyball.
despawns,
What's a good
does it
volleyball song?
fuck up the fight, or is it just it becomes too
'Cause of the
much
tainted
for your
chord, right? What
raid
song did they
because
do
you
in
have to
Top
wait
Gun with
for
volleyball?
another one?
I never watched Top Gun, but I know there's a volleyball scene, right?
Highway to the danger zone.
Danger Zone's pretty good.
They play it like
Running
20
with
times, right?
it's Kenny Loggins playing with the boys.
Is it Running with the Boys or Playing with the Boys?
Running with the boys, playing with the boys, something.
Running with the Boys. Oh, is it Playing with the Boys?
We lost in fourth egg
I
is
think it's
secured.
play.
Yeah, right.
It's,
Right when you break the shield, you lust so you can kill the rest of the ads and finish off. Yep, exactly. Oh, sorry, I was talking in the chat.
Pretty good. There's a
Yeah.
few. We need to talk about that. Some of the names I saw last night. I won't be able to be associated with some of that. I don't want to talk about it on stream too much, but is it Running with the Boys or Playing with the Boys?
it's playing with the boys by Kenny Loggins.
Okay, we'll do that. And then okay, this is good. And then Zero said Danger Zone. We'll do Danger Zone next.
And then Sardera said in raid chat, "All I do is win" by DJ Khaled.
All I do is win. Okay,
Be great to get another
Alright,
shaman
okay,
for
guys.
the melee.
let's do this. Let's do this. Welcome in, guys. Another Valor Morgulis raid here. It's late, right? But it's still 20 minutes earlier than we've been in here. I know this was some long pugging. We definitely didn't have a good as a turnout as the night before. We still did. I mean, most people in here played together. It just takes a minute to get everyone trickled in, right? So, yeah, so first things first, guys, if you're in Discord and you're muted, that's because we are streaming. Twitch.tv/Batgasm if you want to watch. There's a link there in chat if you want to look at it. But we get trolls in here, right? We get doxers and stalkers and trolls and a bunch of just crazy shit, right? Or people trying to get into voice chat to be racist or homophobic or some fucking shit like that, right? So we got to vet you guys a little bit. So raid with us a few times. And then with this song, man, and then we'll promote you to Bat Raider, and you'll have talking permission in Discord. Okay. Until then, you can still hear callouts, and you won't be ignored at all. We will read what you say. Okay. So you just gotta pass this little test and prove you're gonna be cool. So with that being said, you're also gonna have people whispering you with fake names, trying to use like fake my names, or they may even do fake people of other people's names in the raid to try and just whisper random raiders to sow chaos. So if you get a whisper, it's gonna be easy to fall for, but we're trying to do this so if you get a whisper, know that if it's not in voice chat or raid chat, then it's fake. So can all our new pugs tonight press 1 that they understand that? You can even go and just turn your whispers off in the settings of your chat box and not even deal with it. Okay. And then YT Main was here last time, but you understand that still, right? And that was it tonight. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. All right, guys. Well, then with that, let's meet our cast of Raiders tonight, who hopefully will be here for the very first Lady Vosh kill. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. We gotta do this to fucking... Hold on. We can't do it. We gotta do this to... We gotta do this to WoW music, right? This is our first Lady Vosh kill. We have Sneaky Rhino here from Valamogulis. We got Rizbear from Juice Bar. This was Rizm and Tism. We got Kelvin Ved, champion of the Naru. We got Fried Chip, Valamogulis. We have T-Sim and Pantheon from Second Wind. What are you doing with that paw there? Oh my god. We got I Like Hoagies from XP Church. We have Sardaris from Valamogulis. We have Rikishi from Noir. We have Yipmane from Just Trash, rising above the rest here. We have Margot Rock from Valamogulis. We have Poon Wilson, now $5,000 richer. Poon Wilson, congratulations. Can we all get a slash clap real quick for Poon
I mean, it's
Wilson,
easier
please?
than the council fight.
Congratulations, man. Invest and stop while you're heading. We have Duck Duck from Omega and the return
As
of
long
Grey
as the
Duck.
sign players do what they're supposed
We
to
have
do,
So Meek from
it's easy.
Lo-Fi. We have Bubble Butts from Tata there. Tata there didn't think they were going to make it tonight, but they're here, which is awesome. We have Sleazy and
This is the
Jessica
hardest
from
fight
Boof,
of the
Spoof and
phase.
Boogie. Excuse me. We have
It might be
Hopeful,
the most
Guildless.
mechanically complex of them, but I don't
We
think
have
it's the hardest.
Wondersin from Tata there. We got the one and only Ernie. We gotta keep Ernie alive tonight. We have Zero Abyss from Valamogulis. And then I'm assuming that was Doc down here somewhere. We got Doc over here from Valamogulis. Guys, welcome in. Few things to go over before tonight. We are hopefully getting our first SSC clear tonight, guys. We've been working towards this moment for a couple weeks. This has been some rough pugging. This isn't Karazhan. This isn't Gruul and Mag, right? This is a real 25-man raid. Not that Gruul and Mag aren't, but it's like one boss each. So it's easier to put together a pug or a group for it than progging a 25-man raid weeks at a time. So it's definitely been some rough pugging, right? Excuse me. It's been some rough pugging. A lot of people would spend a lot of late nights. And we finally got to the point to where we are really one or two shotting most bosses. Everyone that was in here last night, guys, was a fan. Probably our best night in here. We one or two shotted characters, I forget, and then we two shotted Morgrim Tidewalker, right? So we've done really, really well this week, and we are finally at the last boss, Lady Vosh. And if we kill her tonight, that's the only boss we have to kill tonight. We'll finally have our first SSC clear, guys. So one more slash clap for everyone that's been doing this the past couple weeks here with us, really progging, spending a lot of time doing it for Frodo.
Running eggs.
Some slash cheers. Guys, awesome fucking
Number one
job,
egg
right? With that being said, we do have some new people in here tonight. It was a little rougher tonight, letting everyone trickle in. I apologize, guys, my bad. So everyone needs to remember the vibe of the raid. We're getting hyped up. We're going to try and get this clear, but no gear checks, no parses. So if it's your first time
Transition
raiding,
to phase 2
and
is the
if say
hardest
your
part of the
Lady
fight.
Vosh is going to be your first time ever doing a raid boss, you're who we want in this raid.
Make sure I pick up
If
the
you're going
boss
to leave
right
after
away.
a handful of wipes, if you're going to say go go go,
It's
just
just
pull.
a lot of
this is
dodging
not
those
the raid for
toxic
you.
puddles and make
Right?
sure
We're really
that the
trying
ads
to
are
get it done
cleaned up.
tonight, but we also have tomorrow to do this as well.
Yeah, it's mostly just tank and spank.
So still, remember the vibe of the raid: super casual, old school Mountain Dew, Cheetos, Dungeons and Dragons.
Add in
kind
the
of
mind
vibes,
controls.
Right? We're here to still have
The old
fun,
things have to pick the,
socialize, and
mind
make
controls
friends.
up.
We're gonna really try hard to get it done, so everyone needs to put in effort and apply themselves and listen to call-outs, and I think we'll do okay. But still, remember, if we start wiping, it's easy to get frustrated. It's easy to get tunnel vision. Remember, we'll take a moment, we'll take a breath, we'll reset back up, okay? So we're here to have fun, right? This may not be clear tonight, right? So it may be into tomorrow night, though we are really shooting for tonight. If we do clear it tonight, then tomorrow night we'll do Gruul and Mag. You know, or we could even talk about it and who would want to maybe step foot in the TK. But I think we should probably get Gruul and Mag done. And then what we're shooting for next week is like a 2 or 3 day clear on this. So the more people we have signing up and paying attention to sign-ups and letting me know,
it's gonna be like probably a few attempts at the beginning here, where
you
know people are
how much
just
it's going to help everything.
getting a feel because
it's hard. It's
a lot
not
of them probably haven't
like
done it yet.
That's doing bad. It's just the nature
Getting
of having
into
to
Striders
organize any kind of like larger groups of people. You know what I'm saying? Especially something with like a video game. It's not even like something people get paid for, right?
See, it'd be nice if we had like an elemental shaman, because then they could drop the Striders, but the hunter should be able to pay
everyone that signs up and shows up gets gold. That's a good idea. Yeah, guys, the more you guys sign up, the easier it gets. The earlier we start, right? The more we get the
And he
prog.
slows,
And
actually.
next week, what we really need to go for
Coon
is
can
like
hit
a
it
2
with
or 3 day
crossbolts.
SSC.
What
2
is
days
he?
would be best. And I think if we have the majority
Probably
of this
fire.
group show up, we could do a 2 day
he's
SSC
arcane.
at this point, right? We could
Arcane and
100% get
Frost.
all the way up to. There's not a lot of hard mechanics in here. We could get up to Tidewalker in one night. So sign up for raids, guys, all right? I think that's just about it. If that sounds good to anybody, or anybody wants to join the guild, everyone's welcome to join Valamagulis. We raid just about every night right now. We're doing Mop in the Throne of Thunder in the daytimes when I'm off work and stuff, and streamathoning. And then we're doing TBC at night. Obviously, we want to get into TK next. I'm hoping to get into TK this upcoming week. That would be ideal. We got Gruul and Mags. We're still doing our Karas. So we did all of SOD. We're gonna do retail. Like, we just raid, guys. So if anybody wants to join the guild, we'll always have a raid spot. No one's gonna yell at you for fucking up.
Just damage slow.
And if you want to, if you still enjoy the vibe of this raid tonight, all our new friends in here, but you don't want to leave your guild or whatever, then just stay in the Discord, right? Stay in the Discord, and then you can scroll down and you can sign up for when we have raids.
I mean, we still got 2 spots. It says that somebody's coming, then we still have the open
Do me a
one.
favor though, go into your settings for your channel.
I would like
and
to grab a
change your
hunter or
nickname
something.
in this channel to also include your character name.
Single ML touches
when you sign
Vash's
up in
cook.
raid,
Yay, it's not good. She
I
starts
can
getting
ping
a
you,
damage
okay?
increase.
Because some people sign up and I can't ping them because
We don't want that.
So that'll be a big help. When we get to bosses, guys, let me go over guides, right? We're gonna go over the guides. Now I did read a little bit on Lady Boss today, so we have a little bit more preliminary info than before. And then after I'm done going over the guides, how many people in here have never done?
I mean,
Lady
our
Boss
biggest
or it's been,
issue
like, a shit
with
long
all the
time?
raids,
Press
other than
one on
Karazhan,
the
obviously,
screen,
because
chat
we have
or
enough
say
of
yes. If you've
that,
never done Lady Boss,
is
it's
the
been a
roster
long, long
boss.
time.
You know, having to spend 2 hours pugging another 10 or
I know
so
there's more than
players, it
this.
just slows everything down, and then you gotta get new people up to speed
let me
and
go
shit.
over the
I'm
guides,
gonna have
get
solo
everybody
health
on
on
the
in
same
their
page.
version.
And then once I'm done, anything you want to add, you will have your chance. So please just don't interrupt me. Let me go over it. When I'm done,
We'll
guys,
see
you can
when we get
all
there.
Be like, oh, our raid does it this way. Our guild used to do it this way. We can go over it all, guys. Okay. But I want to get that basic primer done first. I think that's it. Loot's gonna be main spec, off spec. If there's loot drama, I'll make the most fair decision I can do with it. Big thing with Nether Vortexes. I know this is taking a second, but let me get through it. Big thing with Nether Vortexes is
I got Wind Fury on the rogues, one of the
they're epic
warriors,
items, but
and
we need to be
I
treating
mean
them
Rikishi's
as
here to give
legendary,
crit chance.
right? So we had on SOD.
I tried
we had
fixing it as
legendary
best I can.
signups,
Meek
actually,
is supposed to be a
legendary
tank
applications
here.
in the Discord channel for things like
I wish we had a
or,
second shaman.
Ashbringer and whatnot. And even though these are purple, and it feels like, you know, rolling, we really need to prio them out, like the same way we did with legendaries, right? So as of right now, what we're gonna do, I think, what we're gonna do tonight is well, obviously blacksmiths, since they don't need the recipes, and most of our, them are our tanks in here. I think that we should start picking them and then just funneling, prioing the Nether Vortexes 2-1, the same way we would do with Splinters of Etiesh or the Ruined White Forge Hilt from Scarlet Enclave. So as of right now, it's Zero, Pantheon, and Frito who immediately need them, right? And then I know Sleazy will need it as well.
I'm trying to remember why.
And the thing is, if we spread them out with the Splinters of Etiesh, if you never did those, it's if you didn't funnel them to one person,
Didn't
then
I
nobody
have
was building
in this
Etiesh.
group or?
In SOD it was different, but original Nax it wasn't like that, right? So if it's like, okay, well you get a Splinter, and then you can have Splinters from half to raid, and then nobody was making Etiesh for like fucking months and months and months. So if we want to have one weapon in here at the first, we need to get it to one person, then the next person, then you know what I'm saying? Just like a legendary item. So I think right now we should probably get him to 0. Everybody in here is on equal footing with for Frodoing, so 0, Frito, Pantheon, Sleazy.
4
You guys
healers
all
plus
show up.
Shadow
You guys
Priest
are
and
all
one
awesome. You all help out. You guys are all for Frodo.
Yeah, we have 2 Shadow Priests, so I
It's
put
just that
a Shadow
Zero
Priest
is
in each of the
fucking main
caster
tanking
groups.
and is here every single night.
So,
Not that everybody's not.
that should help with mana issues.
0, I think we all agree 0 would be fine to have it first. Does anybody disagree with that?
No, that's for my off spec.
Oh, it is? The weapon is?
Yeah, it's for my 2-hander.
The weapon is? Okay. Okay, well then, I would say Fried Chip probably, right? Fried Chip or Pantheon, or you guys can roll for it. Fried Chip, Pantheon, you guys can roll for it since you guys are tanking. Pantheon tanks more though, right? Pantheon's more of a tank. Frito's a flex tank, so we should probably give it to Pantheon. Or honestly, I'm fine if you guys roll for him. If all the blacksmiths roll for him, and then we'll start funneling to that person.
Don't get me wrong, I want the vortexes. I want to make my level 3 sword.
Okay, well then,
why does it say
Pantheon's
healing? What the fuck?
Raids? Because that's the thing with Etiesh, right? It's like we don't want to like split it up between, because then no one's building shit. So if you think you'll be here the next couple raids, you and Frito can roll for it. You and Frito can roll for it. Well, if it's more off-spec, then if it's more DPS, then it would probably be more since you're mainly tanking in here, right? That would probably be better. Is Frito
Got my
in
Dragon
here?
Strike already. Giga Gaming.
Oh, it's for your chest. Heard.
Yeah. The armor smiths only need 2 for theirs. Weapon smiths get the shaft.
And
Funnel
you
that
need
shit to
5 for the
myself, guild
weapon
master
smith, right?
benefits. Yep, I need another 3.
Okay, well we can go down the line then. We can go down the line of hierarchy of like what's more abyss here, what's more abyss there. Like it feels like we should get the 5s out of the way as soon as we can, but there's also an argument, well, the 2s would be quicker to get that piece into the raid, right? So I think what we'll do right now, we are going to funnel. Let's just go ahead and have all the blacksmiths roll, and you got to show up to raid, all right? So if it's okay if you have to take nights off, right? It's still a casual thing, but if it's too much, then we're going to have to just move on, right? And start funneling. We'll also have a backup funneler like we did in Nax. So if someone, like when Plush was getting Etieshes, right? If she couldn't show up, then we had someone else who we were building up. But we just want to try not to do that. I have the Belt of the
Guardian, Red Havoc boots.
All right, all blacksmith, go ahead and roll.
What am I doing? $97
for Sleazy, 86 for Zero. Frito's not paying attention. Frito's not paying attention. I'll roll for Frito. Okay, Frito, are you not gonna roll? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Has anyone heard from Sneaky Sprouts? Probably.
Yeah, I made the boots. I have the belt of the Guardian. That's the Paladin belt. I don't have the DPS belt.
Okay, stay together. Stay together. Stay together.
Red belt of battle.
Frito. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. If Frito can beat a 97 when 1 rolls, then that's what we'll do. Is everyone down with this? I think treating it just like a legendary, like Etiesh and stuff, is the best way to do this. I'm assuming everyone agrees. Otherwise, we won't have one made ever. It's going to be too
shit for
tank
out, right?
Anyway.
I mean, they were better than what I had. I'm trying to remember what
Okay,
I.
well then that's
Oh,
what
you
we're
know what?
going
I
with
was
then.
running my
Speak now,
DPS
forever hold
boots
your
for my
loot.
tank. I mean, yeah, these are good
And
boots
that's about it, guys.
overall,
Let's have a
but
good fun raid. Alright, I'll
this
shut up.
gets me
Everyone listen to callouts.
or
Apply
defense
yourself.
rating.
Like I said, let me go over the guides. Don't start running
I don't
down
PvP
the
though,
ramp.
so
We're
you
gonna
know I'm
run
not
down
gonna
the
see
ramp
that gear.
together. If you go down the ramp, then you're gonna lose DKP, okay? You're gonna lose 50 DKP if you go down that ramp. We're gonna stay together, we're gonna pally buff, we're gonna get some food passed out, and then we're gonna start pumping. Alright guys, first things first, come stack on star. Let's see if we can do the first raid mechanic. If you have a Taylor Leatherworth,
It's
we'll
free
get
if you
belt
just queue
recipes.
some battle. I get it, but I don't
We'll go
want a
over that
PvP.
when
I
when
don't
we
like
get closer to
PvP.
it,
I
one
don't want to
drops.
do it.
I don't want to take too much time right now. I don't know if we have anyone right now. Okay, go ahead and stack. We need Sargeras stacking. I need fried chip stacking. I need dock stacking. Come on, guys. What are we waiting on? You guys can hear me, right?
I can hear you. You said that we had a spot saved for somebody.
Nitsu.
What do they come on? They shaman?
Soon-ish, hopefully. We have
Should
two
be on in
spots
20
open.
minutes, 10 minutes ago.
Wait 1 second. Okay, Doc's back. Do we have Pally Power set up? Do we have Pally Power? Guys, stack, please. Sorry, this should not be taking this long. Okay, on 3, jump up and down. 1, 2, 3, go team. We're having fun. You're having fun. Okay, everyone good? Is Frito back? Can I get a hold of Frito yet?
Well, he
Frito,
moved.
I need you to roll. Nitsu's online. Roll for what? Roll for Prio and Nether Vortexes. You gotta beat a 97. Is Pally Power set up? Who did? Sargeras? Pass, you don't care? Just... Okay. Okay. I mean, I think it would be more fun to roll. And you're here every night. I think you should roll. I rolled for you and I rolled a 51, but you should roll. Okay, if you guys need food, open trade with Sneaky Rhino. Open trade with Skull if you need food, or Star. Rumsey, we got you in here. Start making your way here. We'll summon you when you get in here. Are you really not going to roll, Frito? Yeah, just open trade. Attitude's online. What do you need, Bubble? Or batted? What do you need, Bubble Butt? Do you need fish sticks? Yeah. You need some healing powers.
Bad, is this assigning
Healing
light
powers,
to me in
here's
Pantheon
some
for you?
mage bloods.
I'm still muted. Bat, is it assigning Blessing of Light for me and Pantheon from you?
I haven't looked at Pally Power yet. I can't get anyone to communicate if someone's done Pally Power.
I'm looking at it right now.
Are you changing it right now?
I was trying to change your Blessing to Light. I don't know if it worked.
I'm Blessing the Light on most warriors, all warriors it looks like. And then Salve on Sleazy.
Alright, so then it did work.
Nice, that's fucking great. Okay, who else needs food consumes, guys? We got a 25 man here. Who else needs food consumes? Alright, let's get buffed. Everybody check your blessings, make sure they're right. Thank you for doing Pally Power 0.
Is Sneaky Sprout coming back?
Sneaky Sprout should be coming back. Is someone taking it off when we do it? Are the paladins taking the salve off? Because if that, then we need to change my salve. Yeah. Okay, so bubble bats will give them, I guess just might, right? Oh, no, we don't have paladin tank. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, they should be having this out. Okay, that's fine.
Looks like Rumsey's asking for a summon.
Rumsey, are you in? You can just, we're at the top of the elevator still right now. You can just run up to us. Yeah, we're all gonna run together. Guys, don't start that creeping. Let me get our tanks marked. If I'm Kurt, it's because time is of the essence, okay? So get your ass back
Our
on this.
raid sign up was for
fucking
12 o'clock. It's
platform.
3 in the morning. So I'd like to fucking get this done.
No SRs, yeah, no SRs. Alright, Batitude is in Zinger March. Let's just wait for everybody to get here then. They're almost all here. Sneaky Sprout, are you coming back when we ping him a disc? He's online. Alright, everyone's here except Sneaky Sprout. Batitude's in Serpent Lake. Alright. Guys, pay attention. Let's lock it in. I think we can clear tonight. We have like an hour and a half really to raid. Right?
I'm missing
Maybe
kings.
a little bit more if people want to stay up.
I'm
but,
missing kings.
I don't think we have a whole lot of trash, right? So we should get to pulling pretty quick. Again, if we clear it tonight, then not only do we kind of have a chill night tomorrow, but we're done with SSC for the week. So let's have fun, okay? Nitsu's almost here. Should be 0 trash. Damn, I kind of wanted some trash.
Alright, so apparently Nitsu is Batitude. They have different
Nitsu, are you
names
in
in their
voice bombs?
Discord. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Everybody, let's welcome Nitsu. Let's line up around this elevator here. So when he comes up, we're all... And everyone get ready and say chat to type. Welcome,
You were the
Nitsu.
chosen one!
So when he comes up this elevator, we can all type it.
Wait, what are we typing?
Oh, shit. we are gonna surprise you when you came up the elevator. We're all gonna be lined up here, and we had a macro to say "Welcome, Nitsu." I was trying to think of something mean, but I couldn't. Oh, heard.
Why would you ever want to be mean to your best
I don't know,
raider?
everyone's mean to me and says that it's all just playful. So I'm just trying it back.
Actually, that's valid. People say that to me too. So.
Oh yeah. Who got Talent of Ashar last night? Was it Sneaky Sprout?
Yeah.
Well, you better get back here so we can use that shit.
Seriously.
Should've went to me. Whatever.
Are you almost in? Here?
Yeah. I'm walking through the waterfall right now.
I should have rolled on it. It's obviously a tank weapon. It has armor.
You should have rolled on it and then traded it to me. That's what should have happened.
That's what I did.
And as a DPS weapon, I'm not rolling on it.
No, I know. I just rolled because I wanted to see if I'd win.
And you did, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 97.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming down the elevator right now.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs.
Five. Five. Four.
I think you're muted, by the way, Bat.
Am I muted? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I don't
Five.
know who redid that.
Four.
Who's
Three.
redoing my timer?
2. 1.
Yeah, I would take the
Let's
Fang
go.
dog. Fang would be nice.
Here we go.
Thank you guys. I am
Everybody
the
come
chosen
in?
one.
Except for Sneaky Sprout, but yeah, I think everybody else is here. Oh wait,
Where's
what
Duck
about
going?
Rumsey? Oh no,
Rumsey, are
Rumsey's
you
here.
Okay, good. Everyone's
I
taking
got
the
confused.
water. Yeah, that's alright. Rumsey's here. Is it normal for a no parse stream to talk about nothing but parses in stream chat? Oh god, yes. That's like, that's all I get. That's yes, 100%. More than probably other chats.
Oh, I heard that crunch. Whatever that was sounded delicious.
It was ice.
That was their tooth breaking.
That sounded so good.
Ice is so nice. I got one of the new McDonald's drinks.
The icy
Wait, was
things,
that a real
or
crunch or was that a TTS crunch?
no? It
that was
sounded
real
like a
crunch.
TTS.
That was
crunch,
a real
but
crunch?
Yeah.
You must have nice teeth too.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Stopped
My
wearing
shiny
retainer,
teeth
like,
and
a year and a half
me.
ago, but
Wait,
Could be worse.
anyone else have the McDonald's drinks, like the Sprite one, like the?
You mean the holy grail of beverages? McDonald's Sprite?
Is it a new thing?
Yeah, it's like a Sprite Berry Blast. They have like Sprite, then they put like blue raspberry syrup in it, then some like foam on
Back
top.
on an Azuma
God
rail.
damn.
Is that the evolved version
It's
of
fire.
Marrow? Or
That
is
sounds
that the
great.
baby one? Don't remember.
My mouse is
I think it
breaking,
was
so
a
if you guys see
Generation
me
2
stop
Pokemon,
randomly
I'm pretty sure.
walking, that's what's happening. It's been hell.
Do you have
Quick,
an
Davy
Amazon wish
Jones,
list
play your
where-
piano.
Yeah, you're maybe right. But Boss Young, we're starting Lady Vosh tonight. Starting Lady Vosh tonight. Whoa.
What the hell?
Yeah, wait for everyone to get over here so we can see that. Excellent. That's cool. That's cool as shit.
Yeah, Poon, I've had one of those. They're decent.
Taco Bell has a dirty option that adds olive juice to your drink.
No. Wait, oh yeah, there actually is no trash. That's crazy.
Oh, wow. Oh, damn, I'm missing the RP. Okay. Alright. Well, God, I really wish we had some trash to warm up on. Okay, everybody come back here to Moon, then, as we go over this. Just so, like, the thing about Creep Up, guys, is that even if you may be good on the stairs and whatnot, or going down the ramp a little bit, like, it creeps, right? It gets everybody to do it. So we'll do rebuffs right before we go, right before we pull. But since we'll probably be talking for a minute here, we can wait on buffs for a second. But yeah, there's absolutely no trash, so this could be it, guys. Alright, so Lady Vosh. This is awesome. This is really cool. I read it earlier, just really quick, like after work and everything. So I'm familiar with the base mechanics and stuff. So I'm gonna go over that again for everybody, and then when I'm done, you can talk about how you would like to do it instead. But please let me go over it first. Remember, I'm going to go over, here, can we make a circle? Can we make a circle like the Leroy Jenkins video? Nobody fucking run in, though. Yeah, let's make a circle. Moon can be in the middle on circle. Let's make a circle around Moon.
At least I have chicken.
I'm gonna do this in 3, yeah, this looks sweet. I'm gonna do this in 3 phases, guys, okay? I'm gonna go over base mechanics I'm gonna go over the mobs and their base mechanics, and then I'm gonna go over, like, positioning and, like, what the guide says strategies, and then we'll go over, like, assignments, and then anyone else that has anything they want to add, right, or change, or move, or whatever, or assign, we can get in there, so. Okay, first things first is, let me move this where you guys can see it. First things first is Lady Vosh abilities, guys. Well, real quick, Lady Vosh is a final encounter in Serpent Shrine Cavern. Lady Vosh is a 3-phase encounter, where the second phase is entirely an add phase, during which the raid will have to work together to move tainted cores near the shield generators to disable them, all while dealing with multiple adds. Once all the shield generators are disabled, the remainder of the encounter is essentially a DPS race. Yeah, we'll go over the macro stuff here in just a bit too. As essentially a DPS race to kill the boss before the entire platform is covered in poisoned clouds. Lady Vosh wants a highborn servant to Queen Ashara. Lady Vosh aligned herself with Kel'Thas Sunstrider, which we'll get to next, Illidan Stormrage, and capturing Magtheridon and taking over Outland. She resides in Serpent Shrine Cavern to monitor the plans of the Coilfang Reservoir of Zangarmarsh, with a plan to take full control of the waters of Outland to continue Illidan's control of the planet. Right, so we can't allow that for whatever reason, right? Alright, so Lady Vosh abilities here, she's going to have a shoot. Shoot deals physical damage to the target with the highest threat if they're not within melee range. Right, so we'll just always have a tank on her. Multi-shot. Multi-shot targets a random player and others nearby, dealing physical damage, so we'll just spread, right, for the multi-shot. Just like we did with the multi-shot on Sharkus, on Karathris. Yeah, she's still in our water. Is this like a fracking operation or something? And then she's going to have a Shock Blast. Shock Blast deals nature damage to the target with the highest threat and stuns them for 5 seconds. It says it can be prevented with grounding totems, so Jess, you can keep that in mind. Entangle immobilizes and deals damage over time to all players within 15 yards of Lady Vosh. Entangle cannot be dispelled, but it can be removed with Blessing of Freedom, Cloak of Shadows, Druid Shapeshifting, and PvP Trinkets. Alright, so 15 yards. Static Charge, which I think is the big one, is a debuff that will target a random player in the raid, which deals 2,000 nature damage to all targets within 5 yards. If a player gets a Static Charge debuff, obviously you just need to move away. Right? We've dealt with plenty of these mechanics, plague mechanics, in multiple versions, in multiple raids here, right? If you get Karazhan, the overload on the giant constructs and stuff, right? So if you get the Static Charge, we just need to call it out, and you need to move away from raid. Forked Lightning will be Phase 2 on Lady Vosh. Forked Lightning is a frontal cone attack, which deals nature damage to all targets in the path of Lady Vosh, right? So obviously Zero will just be facing her away. And then in Phase 2, she also has a Persuasion. Persuasion will target random player and mind control them for 20 seconds and increase all damage by 999%, 1,000%. This player can not be CC'd, but they can be taunted by a tank, so we can have a tank pick them up. I know that, you know, maybe Frito and Meek don't want a tank, but I do think it maybe be cautious to potentially have 3, especially if, like, 1 goes down or something, right? And then we're going to have Enchanted Elementals, and they do a surge. Enchanted Elementals don't do anything except run towards Lady Vosh. If they reach her, they'll give her a stacking surge buff, increasing all of her damage by 5%. So we just don't want to, we want to kill every Enchanted Elemental before it reaches her. Then the big one here is going to be the Tainted Elementals. They're going to have, they despawn after 15 seconds. So the Tainted Elementals are going to be the mobs that we need to get the item to complete Phase 2. This is why everyone talks about it. If you've been watching chat, or maybe you've heard about it, like, I don't know if it's whose first raid it is, right? But this is what everyone says is hard about this fight, is when the Tainted Elementals die, they drop a Tainted Core. Alright, and so they're only up for 15 seconds, and we have to have those Tainted Cores to disrupt the shield generators. That's a fun sentence to say, right? And so we got to kill them before they despawn. And then the Tainted Core drops from the Tainted Elementals, and it's extremely important for Phase 2 of the encounter. While holding the Tainted Cores, players are rooted, so you can't move when you have it, right? And you got to target another raid member, which we'll go over the macros here in a little bit, and use the core to throw it to the other player. Core needs to be thrown from player to player until someone's standing next to the shield generator, at which point it's disabled. So it's hot potato, right? Kind of a thing. So once you get the core, you can't move, you got to toss it to someone else. So theoretically, you could have, like, say, someone on Moon have it, and I'm stuck. Then I pass it to Skull, but then I can move over here. Then Skull can pass it to me. Then Skull can move up, and we can just keep moving up. We're gonna have a group for it, and I'm sure people are gonna have suggestions on how to do it and everything, which we'll go over. But that's the base mechanic of the Tainted Core. So Skull's a Tainted Elemental, 15 seconds to kill it. So we get a Tainted Core, boom, we kill it. Tainted Core, I'm frozen. I pass it to Skull. Skull passes it to another skull who may be standing by the shield generator. He turns it in, and it disrupts the shield generator. That's not going to be like the specific thing that we're doing, but that's the basic idea of. That's the basic, guys. We'll go over the macros here. Everyone, pay attention, please. Okay? I know I'm not trying to be too hard, but I don't want people getting too. I want everyone like really on the same page here. Not that you guys. We will use those for sure, but if someone else is trying to listen and now look at that, they may get a little lost, right? And we'll just be going over it again here in a minute anyway. So that's the basic idea on Tainted Core, and then Poison Bolt is also they do Poison Bolts, which is nature damage, and it has a dot on it, right? We're gonna have a Coil Fang Elite, which is gonna have a cleave. So we just obviously gotta keep it facing away. It'll also have a Hamstring, which is a slow. Remember, we're gonna have the Coil Fang Striders. Right, the Coil Fang Striders are going to have a Mind Blast that does shadow damage, but it also has a Panic, which is a fear. So we just got to make sure that melee's never around the Striders because they fear. We're going to have Toxic Spore Bats, which are only going to spawn in Phase 3. So we kind of went over all the mobs and all the phases, and we'll start going over the phases in a second. And the Toxic Spore Bats are going to be in Phase 3, and they'll cast Toxic Spore, which puts a Poison Cloud on the ground. That deals nature damage. So essentially, like, by the end of the fight, if we're taking a long time to kill her, there's going to be fucking poison all over the ground, and it's kind of like a little natural enrage timer, right? So, those are all the abilities there. I'm going to go over what the guide says, and then anybody that wants to change things can, okay? Everybody doing good so far?
Yep.
All right, so we're going over before the pull, before pulling Lady Vosh, the rage to try and spread out around the room before the encounter. And this is going to give us plenty of room and space to deal with that static charge, which remember, you got to move out of the raid for if you get static charge. As well as having the raid already spread out evenly before Phase 2. So that's why we're kind of practicing this circle right here. Not only does it just look cooler when we're going over like mechanics and raid stuff, because it feels like we're, it's more just like Leroy Jenkins, but we're going to be spreading out around the circle up top as well, so before the pull. So in Phase 1, it's extremely straightforward. We're going to spread out around the room and burn the boss down to 70% health. During this phase, anyone who receives the static charge debuff needs to move out of the raid and away from others, right? Because it does nature damage, AoE nature damage. For offensive cooldowns, only use those with short cooldown timers, as you won't need a lot of damage for Phase 1. 2-minute cooldowns and maybe an offensive potion are more than enough for this phase. Healers will need to pay close attention to their mana for the entire duration of this encounter because it gets really long. And we've kind of ran into those issues too, right? Especially me, like going so yeah. We got mana potions to pass out before we go too, don't let me forget. Actually, can I give those to someone? Could someone pass out mana potions for me? The people who need it? While I'm going over this. Nitsu can. Thank you, Nitsu. That's 1 point closer to Warglaves, maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Well, Sneaky Rhino gives out a lot
of
food, bro.
Whoa.
Sneaky Rhino's here every night. He gives out a lot of food. That's the only thing.
I was here every mop night. And now I've been here for the past 3 weeks.
Okay, you can have Warglaves and Mop.
Hey, no.
Alright, log it back in. Alright, so for, so we'll pass out mana pots for everybody. So if you need a mana pot, open trade with Nitsu and get a mana pot. Okay, so that's Phase 1, guys. So Phase 1, we're going to spread out around her. Alright, easy. If you get static charge, you run out of the raid. Seems fine. Hold on, let me go back up real quick. Yeah, that's fine. If you get static shock, static charge, you run out of the raid. No big deal. Save your big offensive cooldowns. Phase 2. Once Lady Vosh reaches 70% total health, she'll become... let me start it over. Once Lady Vosh reaches 70% total health, she will activate her shield and 4 shield generators. The only way the shield generators can be disabled is if a player standing next to them has a tainted core in their bags. These drop from the tainted elementals that spawn during the phase. Remember, we have 15 seconds to kill them. While in the shield, Lady Vosh will summon waves of enemies that the raid will need to deal with while the shield generators are being disabled. So it's almost kind of like a little council fight, right? You know how we had Sharkus and we had Cardi B and Tidal.
I want to go
Tidal
get
Vest
some
and
food,
stuff,
take a
right?
nap. Yeah.
You have to have like an engine going. A good
I
routine
mean,
going
I
and stuff.
ate my
So
food
in
buff
this phase,
19
we're
minutes
going to be
ago.
having range are going to need to be on the coil
There was
fang
no trash
striders.
coming here.
Remember, they do the poison, but they also fear, right? Melee can be on the coil fang
Sneaky
elites.
Sprout's
Remember,
still
you
not
need to
here
be
either,
standing
like, what the
behind them
fuck?
for the cleave, and hunters can be on the enchanted elementals, which do the let me go back up real quick. Just do the surge. So if they get to Lady Vosh, they give her a buff, right? And we can redo these later. That's just the basic idea. So during phase 2, the entire raid needs to understand kill assignments based on the
I guess
raid
I should
roll.
go refill my
Because the
glass.
Strider fears all players
buy
within
Steams
melee
in that
range, your
order.
melee should completely ignore them and only focus on Coil Fang elites. While the melee are on Coil Fang elites, they need to be sure they stay behind the mob to avoid the cleave damage. Yep, that's right. With melee on elites, the range should be focusing on Coil Fang Striders. Coil Fang Striders need to be range tanked and kited around the room to avoid anyone being feared by them. This can easily be done with a Warlock tank spamming Searing Pain and a Shaman keeping up Frost Shock to slow it. Hunters are especially good at killing the Enchanted Elementals because of the long range on their attacks and how little health the Enchanted Elementals have. With the Hunter spread out evenly around the room, it's very unlikely that any Enchanted Elemental will make it to Lady Vosh and buffer. While all of the above is happening, there needs to be a tainted core group dealing with the shield generators. Typically, the hunters that are killing the enchanted elementals will focus fire down a tainted elemental and ping it on the map, notifying the tainted core group where the mob is. Player A in the group will then loot the tainted core, and player B will be at the top of the stairs to receive the tainted core. Then either player A will run up the shield to the shield generator, and then player B would pass it back to player A, just like basketball, right? Or we would have a third player, a player C up there, on standby that player B could pass it to as well. That's closer to the shield generator. We'll talk about this when I'm done, and we'll let everyone who's done this kind of talk about what they would like to do. But that's the basic idea. If a player dies while holding a tainted core, it disappears. This means the raid will have to wait for another tainted elemental to spawn to disable one of the generators. Tainted core holders must have a high health pool at all times, since dying with the core will mean the raid has to wait for another one to spawn. Once all 4 of the shield generators are this fight's gonna be fucking fun as shit, y'all do. Once all 4 of the shield generators are disabled, the ads will stop spawning and Lady Vosh's shield will be removed. Phase 3 is Spore Bats. When Lady Vosh emerges from the shield, after all 4 shield generators have been disabled, Lady Vosh will wipe all threat. During this phase, no more ads will be spawning, so the raid can focus down what ads are left from phase 2. The entire raid should be focused on killing the remaining of the ads before getting back on Lady Vosh, which will give the main tank plenty of time to re-establish threat. In phase 3, Toxic Spore Bats will begin spawning. Hunters and Warlocks should look to kill these off quickly at the beginning of the phase to prevent too many poison clouds from spawning on the ground. As this phase continues, more and more Spore Bats will spawn until it becomes overwhelming, and the entire ground is covered in poison. This is effectively Lady Vosh's Enrage mechanic. The raid has to kill her as quickly as possible from 50% to 0. So this is when we're going to be trying to use Lust. We may, at some point on the first couple pulls, use Lust just to kind of like get us in more into the fight. If it doesn't seem like we're going to clear it, right, we can use it to kind of just last a little longer. But that's when we want to be using Lust. And all offensive cooldowns on the boss. Typically, the raid will use these cooldowns right away to kill both the remaining ads from phase 2 and then hit the boss afterwards. So, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, man. Like, obviously, like, there's, like, shit going on. But, it doesn't sound too terribly bad to me. So, that's pretty much all I got. Everyone's on the page here. Does anybody want to say anything before I move on here? Like, anything at all now. Like, strats, core groups, tainted core groups, have your raids done it. We'll do, once we get the how we're doing tainted cores, we'll focus these macros. You guys are spamming these macros. Okay, which is good. Okay, Meek or Pantheon or Zero or anybody want to chime in, or it's up to you guys.
Who will be designating the ranged kite tank for this Strider?
Say it one more time. I can't hear my AC.
Who are we designating to range tank the Striders?
How many do we need total? 2?
Yeah, all the range should be damaging them, but we want somebody to, be their focus. I mean,
Well, we
warlocks
can have Margot Rock. Heard. Well, we can have Margot Rock can have my star, and can be doing the searing pain on them, right?
Yeah.
And then Jess, well, Jess, you're gonna be healing though, yeah. And then I mean, we can just have you can do both. All right. Well, don't die. I mean, then Jess can do that with the Frock Shock. Yeah. And then of course we'll have we got 3 hunters too, so Doc can also be on that as well.
Poon also has Frostbolt.
Say it again.
Poon also has Frostbolt.
Yes. So all range, I believe what Zero's saying too. So all range be on the Striders, and obviously
not all the
slowing.
range.
Okay, we're not having all range on it.
Yeah, but no, the priority is gonna be the elementals.
Well, but with we're just gonna put the hunters on those, right? Because they have low health pool. So then the rest of the range be on Striders, or no?
We got 3 hunters. We could probably spread them out and they can handle it. We just have to prioritize the corrupted ones for the cores.
Yeah, well, we need to have a core group. Like so, all right. So phase 1's pretty good. Let's go over phase 1, all right, real quick. So if Skull is Lady Vosh, you guys will be spread around Lady Vosh, right? Zero will be tanking Lady Vosh on Star, right? And then if you get the static charge, you got to run out of raid. I'm gonna mark you. Skull now has static charge. You're killing everybody. You're killing everybody. Yip main. YT main. Hey. Okay, Skull has static charge. Okay, perfect. Skull has static charge. Skull has static charge. Everyone's dead. Or that little area's dead. We just have to be careful not to rip thread on the person who's kiting. Yes, good call out. Great call out. If you do rip on Striders, not a big deal as long as they stay slowed. Yeah, and then stop attacking and hit your keyboard to escape, actually. So the kiter can pick it back up. Right? And then are we going to have all 3 hunters on the enchanted elementals? Or are we just going to put 2 and have one of them also be on the Striders end? So we'll put Doc and Duck on the enchanted elementals, and then Wonderson, you can help with the Strider. Sounds good.
You kind of need like 4 range trying to kill the elementals because they come up from all the all these stairs all the way around her. Elementals come from all directions.
Yeah, you kind of want like a northeast, southwest.
Heard. Man is gonna help the elementals. Are we? Okay. Well then we'll have Doc. We'll have Duck. We'll have Wonderson on elementals. And then who else do we got here range? Well, we got Poon. You can be helping as well, but also be trying to help with the Striders, I guess, when they can pass you. Right?
There's not going to be an elite up at all times usually. So melee, once they kill an elite, they can spread out and help with the enchanted elementals, and then when an elite spawns, they can go focus that. If an elemental gets close, they can break off and kill it before it gets to Vash, but
Just
they'll
listen
kind
to
of
the
be going
call-outs
in and
on it.
out.
Yeah, and we'll call that out too. And anyone that have voice comm, feel free to call it out for sure. So we need to assign them. So where are we at right here? So Doc, you'll be here, and then Duck can be here, and then I can't see it on my mini map, but on the further north east, then that can be Wonderson, and then Poon, you can be more over here on the southeast, right? So looking at the circle, right? Does that make sense? And then that's pretty easy, and then the elites, just make sure we're facing them away. So Zero, you'll still be on Vosh at this point, right? In phase 2?
No, I'm not on Vosh in phase 2. I'm on the elites.
No one's on Vosh phase 2. She's kind of like sitting there channeling.
She's shielded.
Yeah. Okay, so the forked lightning in phase 2, it's a frontal cone. We can't face that in a specific way.
It's random.
Dodge it. Gotcha. Okay.
It doesn't do too much. Like, it's not terrible, so it's better to
Might even
avoid
get
the
a
other
pull before time to
mechanics
call for
But still
night.
dodge.
and not get
Maybe.
like cleaved by the elites to dodge it and get cleaved by the elite. It's just not worth trying to
Is it
dodge it.
telegraphed?
It's like a 1.5 second cast or something. It's like a pretty short cast time, but she turns and then she casts it. So you do have time if you're like on the edge of where the quadrants are. It's always like a quadrant, so it's always like this. If you cut a circle in 4, it'll always be in that one quadrant.
It's a pizza slice.
Yes. So it's always gonna be one slice. The slice doesn't move.
Super
the
slice.
slices are all there, so it's gonna cover one slice. It's kind of like the Nox boss with the dancing boss, where the poison comes out of the ground. It's this spots that are static,
Safety
but it's
dance.
just
Like the Emperor's in Mogushon? Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright, so if you can't move out of it, do so, okay?
My food buff's about to run out. It's
and
officially
then,
been a half
again,
hour.
We'll still be spread out, starting up, avoid the multi-shot. Shock Blast is going to be happening, which will be stunning 0 in the first one, so Jess, we got the Grounding Totem. Is there anything else we can do with Shock Blast besides the Grounding Totem? Just eat it and heal them through it. Watch your threat. Entangled, remember I'll try and do Blessing of Freedoms on what I can there. Rogues, Cloak of Shadows, Druids can shift. Static Charge run out. Forked Lightning is phase 2. Okay, so in phase 2, he's gonna be on the Zero's gonna be on the elites, and then where will Pantheon be? On the elites as well? Anybody?
All the tanks should be on the elites.
Okay, so we're only running with 2. It looks like, so you guys will both be on elites then. All right, sounds good. And then we have our hunters for enchanted elementals, Margot and Jess on the striders. Poon on anyone else can help slow that if you can. Even one frostbolt as it's going by you can help slow it. Melee, when the elites are done, you can go help with the enchanted elementals. Still try and stay behind the others for cleaves during the fork lightnings if you can get out of it. Okay, so just ignore that cone lightning shock since the other stuff is more important. It's chaotic trying to do everything to dodge that. Heard. Yeah. So that sounds good. I mean, obviously, if you can try it, we're all gonna have to see the fight too. Most of us haven't even seen it. But if you can get out without running in front, really, it's just about getting close to the. Don't get close to the Strider, which I guess it's all going to be around there, right? Don't get close to the Strider. Don't stand in front of the guards. Are we tanking the guards in a specific spot in phase 2? The elites?
bring them to the middle near Vash.
Just bring them to the okay, perfect. And then we'll kite the Striders around the circle, and then we'll be getting the enchanted elementals.
Yeah, so the melee will stay out of range of the kited strider if they're in the middle with the elites.
Yeah, all range gonna be doing the Striders during downtime. Yeah, that sounds good too. Sleazy, good call out. All range will be doing the Striders during downtime. And again, we'll get in there. We'll see where we're doing good at and whatnot. And then Tainted Core Group. Are we doing 3 Tainted Core Groups or 2 Tainted Core Groups or 4 Tainted Core Groups? What do you guys think? What do you guys use?
We really only need 3 dedicated players for it, but
yeah. I mean, we could even do 2 and just have A to B to B. I mean, let's try with 3. We use the off tank to relay on 4 sides. Okay, well, someone help out with the Tainted Core Group right here, because I've never done this one. I mean, I can put one together, but I haven't done it right.
So what Bubbles is saying is, like, Zero can tank all the elites. There shouldn't be 2 elites up at once, so Zero can just manage the elites.
There
Pantheon, when a tainted one spawns, when the map ping happens, like say it's right here, Pantheon will then go near that flag at the top of the ramp and be ready to catch the core from whoever loots the tainted elemental. And that can be if you have a cast, someone paired with each hunter on each side, or the hunter themselves can run down and grab it and throw it to Pantheon, and then Pantheon then passes it to whoever is at the statues, and then them two can kind of.
Well, then we got to keep someone at
Dump
the
frog.
statues too, right? Or at the shield generators. FFA
Yeah.
works too. If you see someone stuck with core, just line up with them, so they got someone to throw it at. I think we're gonna pick. That may be good too, but I think we're gonna make the group, right? The question is, are we gonna make it a three piece or a 2-piece, right? So.
You should be the dunker. You should stand up by the
Me?
statues. Yeah.
Yes, dude. Thank God I can do something. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna be the dunker. So what we're gonna have is
Video donkey.
Well, anybody that needs it we'll figure it out, Rakashi. Alright, but if we can do Thermoplug on Discord, we didn't even use Discord when we did Thermoplug. Right? We'll get it done. So yeah, anyways, so yeah, the Hunters will be in Poon, right? With the Enchanted Elementals, right? When one drops, he can go down, and then you can pass it to Pantheon. Pantheon will be player B, and then I will be player C up there, ready to receive it.
And then just a note on that is because if it's on this side, like right here, but we've already dunked the one that's close, you can't throw it that far. So you'll need to have like fried chip be near the other one and pass it to one of the melee that can go near and dunk it on one of the other ones. Because you can't, it's not an infinite range.
What is the range, do we know?
I think it's like 30 yards. I don't know off the top of my head.
I think this thing's called a Taint Elemental, so it doesn't despawn. Yeah. So we'll have what? The Pantheon stick more up here, and Frito stick more down below.
Whoever loots the core, like the core will die like right here in my
I
flare.
understand that. I understand the mechanic of it.
They'll be able to reach Pantheon to the top of the ramp. So I'm just saying, I don't know if Pantheon can reach that super far one from here.
And Frito will need to pick it up.
So yeah, so he can pass it to you. You're near Vash, and then you can pass it to whoever's near that last one because you can't move once you get it.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Would it not be better just to have Pantheon and then Frito covering an area, just the same way we're having range cover an area for the Enchanted Elementals? That way, there's always someone to pass it to.
Well, Pantheon can get the first catch on all of them.
Okay. I guess we'll just have to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't understand. What do we need Frito then for?
I'm just saying it's too far.
If the core spawns near the generator we already took down, then I'll be at the top of the ramp, but I won't be able to throw it to the far generator. Somebody will have to get between us.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
So either someone gets between you, and then you go to the dunk, and then they pass it to you, or you receive it near Vash, and then you do the one final pass to someone else to dunk. Or passes it to you, he leapfrogs you, and then you pass it to Panth. So you two can do it. You just have to know that Pantheon might have to run past you and then receive it from you.
Right. I'll be able to innervate you two to get to the other side quicker. That could work. Like I throw it to you and just innervate you.
Do we have to do just one core per generator?
Yes.
Yes.
So we only have to do it 4 times.
Correct.
Okay, that's good.
Yes. The most important thing is again, make sure the tainted dies as soon as possible and it's looted so that the body doesn't despawn.
Again, you can hold it. You can't die holding it, but you can hold it there indefinitely. It's not like there's a debuff holding it or anything like that. So we have time to get into a better position if we need to.
Yeah, you just can't move with it. So
right, but it's not like you can only hold it for 15 seconds or anything. Like once you loot it, we got to do it before the next one, but it's not like 5 seconds to get the dunk in, right?
Correct.
If that specific thing happens, just call it out. Yeah, Doc. Yeah, that sounds good. We're just gonna be a lot of call outs, right?
Do we know if Sneaky's gonna come back? Sneaky Sprout?
I haven't heard from him. I'm gonna get Charlemagne in here. Yeah, I pinged him in Discord. He hasn't replied in Discord.
Whoa.
So, yeah.
Or Garrett.
Okay. So yeah, guys, we're just gonna have to play with that, and we're gonna have to. It'll probably take us a few times to get that down, and then we'll have our tanks on the elites.
There has to be a
melee.
way
When
to
the elites
explain
are
this
done, you can
quicker
help with the
while still
enchanted
being
elementals
Frodo
range. You need
sort of
focusing on the the Striders.
I just want to do
in
the
between,
damn fight already.
and then after we get that done, though, then we just go into phase 3. We can watch the spears. We can watch the fears. Then we go into phase 3, and then who all are we having on the spore bats then?
If we have any tailors, they can use the nets and stuff to help keep them in check.
Do we have any tailors?
I believe it requires tailoring 300.
Heard. Well, we can also just put, let's see here. Spore bats here. Hunters and warlocks. So the hunters and warlocks just try and kill the spore bats. Just have probably just range, right? Kill the spore bats quick. Just call it out the same way we do most ads, right? Just get on ads, just kill them really quick, and then get back on boss. So make sure they're dead. The sooner they die, the less poison clouds we have, right? So as soon as they're coming up, we'll just call out DPS, focus them. Don't really need assignments, any range to kill them. Yeah, right. Cool. All right, I feel pretty good about it. Do Tainted Core people need... Okay, what macro? Let's do the macro. You post it in Discord. There's a few of them posted. Whose do we do? Margos, Zeros. Anybody?
And they're
Use the one that has
effectively the same.
local T on it. The other one doesn't really work for me that well. The script one, use the run local T.
Run. Okay, this one down here. Okay, gotcha. Copy this here. We'll make a macro. I can't make a new macro. Okay. Let's see here. What am I getting rid of? Let's get rid of not my snowball. Can't get rid of that one. Okay, we'll get rid of our begging for flying gold macro. Okay, and I'm just putting in Pantheon's name.
I would just keep it. Just keep it what it is and just target him.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. All right, that's even better. That makes sense. Let me change this name to, Tainted Core. Just Tainted. Yeah. That's funny that this was actually in my begging macro too. The percentage T. Okay,
You can
we'll put
test it
here.
right now. If you
Yeah.
just click someone and it'll if it whispers, make sure it works.
Yeah. Let me get this on a, do I need to be cleansing anything? I don't think I do, right? So we're just gonna put it there. We may have to try and Blessing of Freedom. Can we make it a mouse over? That's fine, I don't need it to be a mouse over, that's fine. And this will also pass it, yes?
Yes, that's what the
Nice,
use
that's fucking sweet.
tainted core does.
Is it gonna give is it gonna pop up in the middle of the screen as well? But we're just gonna use the macro.
Oh, it doesn't pop up. It's not mop where it has a special action button. It's an item in your bag that you would have to click on or put on your bar. So that this macro basically just uses it out of your bag for you.
Alright, sounds good. If no one else has anything to add, let's stack for the buffs. And let's get some pulls in, guys. Sounds pretty good.
Alright, let's do this.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Duck.
Doc and I were gonna go try to summon Charlie because he was in chat, but he's gonna beat us about the stone. So
Wait, what is Doc doing?
Me and Doc ran to go summon Charlemagne, but he's about to be at the stone just about as we are. So
that's why I was saying you just come over and then we'll summon him here. Because the run back there just takes too long.
Poon Wilson, what are you doing up there? Alright, guys. I know there's a lot of stuff. We're gonna see the fight, and just try and call out what you guys can.
I adjusted pally power since we got a 4th paladin.
Thank you. And is Charlemagne tanking? I think he is in tank spec. That's fine. It's better than having no one. That'll help. You can just pick up anything we need.
I can DPS if we don't need the tank.
I would like to have you up there. This is maybe a little overcautious, but yeah, let's have Zero on
fine by me.
up there. You know. But we didn't have Sneaky Rhino, so I mean having an extra tank just in case too won't hurt anything at all. We got refreshments. Is this soul well?
If you want, Charlemagne can be the dunker and you can focus on healing. Because you can't move when you have the core, so you can move around to heal.
First pull, I'm going to first pull I'm gonna dunk. I have to try first pull since I'm not.
Are you gonna stick your tongue out while you're doing it?
Yes, I am.
Air Jordan, baby.
Aether, we just got Charlemagne. I wish I would have saw that earlier. And Charlemagne is on his way. Charlemagne, are you in here yet? If you're not in yet, Aether is locked to here. I don't want to obviously like lead you on, but this is Aether's lockout. No worries, let me know, okay. You can't, that's really, I mean, obviously I want to play with, I want 50-man raids, man, 100-man raids. This is Aether's lockout. Aether, we're going to do a pull without you, but you need to be
50, 100 man,
okay?
we can barely get 25.
About that. This is Aether's lockout too, so thank you. We're going to do a pull without you, Aether, but you need to be getting here for next pull, okay?
I give you props. I just mean checking every 10
All right.
15
Let
minutes.
me redo Pally.
We're
doing our first pull.
TBC, your first
starting,
time raiding with bad? I
now.
can't remember. Yeah, I think so.
Get your
I
food
don't
buffs, guys. Check your
think I really
lotions and
play
your
with him
potions.
in anything else other than
Just to be
Season
clear,
Discovery a little
the
bit.
macro does take it and use the thing from your bags without you having to click on it.
Yes.
If you have the correct macro, yeah.
But you also
Wow,
have
that's
to
a lot
win.
of faith. That's a lot of faith we're putting.
So
in
just
me.
make sure you sort your bags. If you have like an auto bag thing, sort your bag so when you loot it, you know where it's gonna end up. So if you have to open your bag, you can find it.
No, my bag on thing is not working, so it's disabled right now. So
Gotta get that baginator, I'm telling you.
I
All right,
know.
guys, let's do this. Let's do this. All right.
Feral
checking?
Druids, do you want Wisdom or do you want Might?
Might probably. Well, either doesn't matter to me because I'm a power shifter, so the mana is probably good too, so that I don't go
Alright.
and have to use my on myself.
I'm just
Iterate
asking
myself.
because I had to change it back since Charlemagne is swapping.
Yeah, Wiz is probably fine. Either is good.
All right, guys, we got let's start getting some pulls in. It's gonna be a long fight. Fried chip's not ready. Need salve. Oh, he does. Do I not have right click salve? I have it on sleazy. Is anybody on right click salve for fried? Oh, did he go from because of tanking? That's fine. I'll give you salve. Fried chip, bubble bats, salvation. I gotta get you in LOS here. And I'm with concentration aura. Is that what we want?
I changed it to concentration.
Am I? Is that gonna help at all? Whose group am I in? Caster group? Okay, gotcha. Okay, it wouldn't be I guess there's no water damage, frost damage, fire
There'll
damage.
be nature damage from the puddles later on, that's about it.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah,
But that should have seen I don't stand in bad.
Alright, Sardaris says he's really
He's
drunk. Alright. Everybody ready? Aether, send me a whisper when you can. Get you in here. Thank you again, Charlemagne. Let's do this. This is the pull. This is a ready check in here. We all need. Can we spread around without pulling her?
Yes.
Yeah, you can go all around the stairs.
Let's start spreading around, guys. Remember the static charge. There's going to be
Don't
the
go to the
multi-shot.
top.
And don't go to the top. Okay, okay. Spread around the stairs. Dude, this is fucking sweet. This is a cool little area. All right.
Doc, are you here over, or are you further left over here? Which, you want me over here? I'll go over here.
Do I need to be
Getting
starting by a
closer.
specific? I guess
Oh,
it's
somebody
we're
pulled.
pulling. We're pulling. Everybody in?
I thought we can reset it, can't we?
Can we?
I thought we could.
Can someone confirm? Okay, try and reset. Okay, you can't reset. Okay. Move out.
So you don't want to go up unless you're LOS. If you're not a LOS on the generator things.
Yeah, there's static
Doc,
charge.
get away from us! You're killing us.
Like, this is why I said don't go up to the top.
Nice. All right. It's all right. We needed that. It's not a wipe. Not a wipe. Not a wipe. Yeah, no worries.
It's Aether
Right,
DPS or healer?
Let's get pulling within 60 seconds, guys. Everyone that can res, help res. We're dock diet.
Yeah,
Way over in the back.
Yeah. Is Aether
Right over
DPS or healing?
Here, bat.
Bubble butt, if you want to go, DPS
We have too many fucking healers, man.
Ping it again. Sorry, I'm paying attention to other stuff. Someone else could also res for me, but I'll go.
I think Jess is on her way over.
Okay, thanks. Alright, stack for rebuffs. Don't go up to the top of the stairs.
If Bubble Butts is going Shadow, we should swap Bubble Butts and So Meek. So that the Hunter group has the extra mana too, since we have 3 Shadow Priests.
Oh, Aether's also zoning in. Like he's really close.
I'm almost in the instance if you can summon, that's fine. Frito, did you hear that on the group?
Oh, I have assist, I think.
Okay, I heard. I think healers need mana more than hunters.
Yeah,
Have you ever met a hunter?
The Hunters have a Shadow Priest, the Warlocks
the
and
healers
Mages
have
have a Shadow Priest, and the Healers have a Shadow Priest.
Hunters get it all. They want it all. They want the
Well, I don't
loot,
get
they want
wisdom.
the- they want
I
the
need a
mana.
Shadow Priest.
I'm just making fun of hunters. I'm just making fun of hunters.
I don't know who that is.
The only healer that doesn't get a Shadow Priest is just because of the Grounding Totem.
I got Jessica on an Innervate or two during this fight, so she'll probably be fine.
There should be 0 issues with mana this fight. Everybody's here now, right?
Think so. Everyone's buffed.
I need a
Ready, check
stamina
it?
buff.
Food buffs. We passed out free food, so I hope everybody has food. We don't need grounding till phase. So grounding totems, I thought was that not phase 2?
Phase 1.
Or
Phase 1 and 3.
grounding totems for the shock blast, yeah. Yep. All right. You guys ready? Did we lose Kelvin?
Yeah, they were AFK back there.
Huh?
They were AFK. They had the AFK tag.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, everyone else is ready. Let's get our pull in, guys. First pull, first pull.
Zero
get
needs
that
a
for-
stamina buff, please.
4, 3, 2,
Can we get a stand buff on Zero, please? Did you get it?
Now I did.
Make sure you spread, guys. Spread for the static charge on Rikishi. Away from raid. Good. Looking good. Rikishi will need heals too. Static charge on Martyr Rock. entangle. Remember, you can't dispel it like in Blessing of Freedom. Okay, good. Fine. You can shift it, guys, and you can also like take bubble and cloak it.
And power shift out of it if you're druid.
Yeah. Keep spreading out though, guys, because we got multi shots as well. Static shock on bubble bats. Sorry there, tree.
Rooted.
If we can Blessing of Freedom 0. Good. God damn, this takes forever. Static charge. Nice. Nice, guys. We're about to go into our first phase 2. Big heals on Bubble Butt. He has the static charge. Phase 1's easy AF. Stage 2, remember, ranged, be getting on your Striders. Right? Hunters and Poon, you guys are spreading out to your corners to get the Enchanted Elementals. Melee, make sure you're standing behind. There's the Forked Lightning Cone. Watch out for that Forked Lightning, guys. If you can.
That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Enchanted Elemental here. That's good. Enchanted Elemental. The tanks
When I went over,
elites.
when I went over here a bit more, Poon, so just watch to that rock.
We don't have the elites yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. We don't have them, correct?
I don't see.
The Naga is out in 5 seconds.
Heard. Tainted Elemental soon.
Hang on,
Okay,
where
the
you see
elites
the
are coming
Naga?
in.
Tank is over here on the east.
Coming too. By the generator.
Rakishi got it. Pass.
Am I close enough? Can you pass it to me? Can you come closer?
No, I died.
Wait, did we just lose a Tainted Core?
Dropped, right?
Yes, we lost the door.
Okay,
Run out.
Strider.
We have to run out.
Well, let's play it out. Let's play it out, just so people can see the fight, right? You're saying if you lose one Tainted Core, it's over?
It's just phase 2 is going to take so much longer.
Can we not mirrors him?
But he won't have the core though. If you get the core, it'll disappear. We'll have to wait for the next tainted elemental, but people need to see it too. Okay, next one should be
Oil
out.
Fang is in melee.
Are the Striders in melee? Okay, good, yeah, good. Get it out, get it out. We got Enchanted Elementals melee. If you can be getting these, helping with these Enchanted Elementals. I try to cleanse.
Tainted's up.
Tainted.
We got the
Where's the
Striders
Tainted
coming
at?
through the melee again.
Yeah, this is our practice pool here for sure.
I'm
Yeah,
pinging
get
the
that
Tainted.
Strider.
We aren't getting hardly any DPS on the Striders, so they aren't dying.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and reset. Let's go ahead and reset.
Vanish.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and call it a reset. We got to see a little bit more of it. And we got to see the chaos there. Yeah, not horrible though. Our phase 1 is good. There's definitely a lot of stuff going on phase 2. We just gotta tighten up. It's still not bad.
Up that rock.
I don't think we're not really dying because of like lack of heals or DPS or anything. We just gotta tighten it up, right? Get everybody where we're going for sure. We had Doc.
Anyone get DI'd?
I did not. I should have DI'd somebody. I think Meek did, maybe? I'm not sure. Charlemagne, if you want to come back, you can. But yeah, we just kind of got to tighten it up. So Doc, yeah, a lot of people with the Tainted Core, we need more call-outs besides Duck on the Tainted Core, or the Tainted Elemental, right? I know that Doc doesn't talk. I've berated with Doc for years, I never heard him talk. What we can do is give people raid assist, right? Or you can just ping the map, right? Or you can do raid assist to be like on, you know, on me, and then we can just mark you and go to you as well.
If you don't want to talk, just make a macro that does a raid warning on me.
Or even a yell so we can see it in red, right?
Yeah, just something like you can make a macro though that
Yell
does
only
it,
has
so you
a
don't
certain range.
type it.
That's what the
What'd you say?
macro I made or pasted does.
But that's for the people passing the core. So like if we're running around looking for the core, right? Say it spawns on the east, and we need someone to be like, it's on the east, right? So not necessarily for throwing the tainted core, but for just calling it out, right? If you're up on the platform, probably release. Yeah. We can play catch with just 2 or 3 people max. Yeah, we just got to get a few reps in here, so we can feel it out, you know. Striders was definitely getting in melee a lot. How are we looking on Striders? I almost feel like we should put like Doc on a Strider maybe, but I know we know more.
They weren't taking any damage, so they never died. And we got 2 of them at the same time.
Heard. Yeah, and so once we get it cleaned up a little bit, they weren't dying yet. Well, that's because everybody's running around seeing the fight, right? Once we get it tighten up a little bit, it should be better. We need those enchanted elementals going down quicker too. So we really just need to burn down those, because we did have 2 of the elites, and I thought earlier we were talking about we were never gonna have 2. So we just really, and then 1 was dead, right? We did kill 1 pretty quick, so we have to get those elites down quicker, and then they can go focus on the elementals, which will then allow range to focus more on the Striders, right? Melee should handle elementals. We have a lot of melee. Yeah, a lot of that's true. A lot of elementals did get there and got the surge. Forked lightning didn't feel too bad.
Yeah, and those elementals really don't have a lot of life.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people just need to get in there and see it more. Right? There's a lot going on in Phase 2. Right? We'll get our footing in there. Yeah. Yeah, if melee, yeah, honestly, like, we do have a lot of melee. So much happening. It is, and that's how every big raid fight is, though, right? Every big raid fight has a lot of things going on, and then the more we do it, the more we get positioning. It's literally muscle memory, right? Move over here, jump up, down, right? It's learning an instrument or anything else, right? We're just having to get the muscle memory first. And in a week or 2, it's going to be just straight, you know, we'll be chilling doing it. Lazy call-outs and everything, you know. Okay, I don't know if you guys are running. I'm going to start running in. We got to get pulling. I know it's getting late, so we got to get pulling in like a few minutes here. Yeah, just kill Fosh to 0. Yeah, right. Duck, duck. It's that easy. Yes, I think we should change the Charlemagne join. I'm definitely was focusing more on looking for the tainted elemental than healing. So yeah, if Charlemagne wanted to join, I guess he's not online now, and be the dunker, then that would probably be pretty good. I mean, any of the hunters who kill it can just do it. Like, literally everybody in the raid could do it, right? We could just target.
Yeah, Rikishi passed it to me at the top of the ramp after I killed the tainted. It's just I died.
Yeah.
Like right as soon as I received it.
Y'all have the macro? Yeah, we got the macro Konyu. Do you want to come, Konyu? We got a spot.
This run back
Doesn't
sucks
DBM yell it
ass.
for you? It might, and there's a lot of information going on the screen. So it's just like, you know, every raid fight ever, right? You gotta, you know, kind of get your eyes trained, right, where everything's going and what to look at. So I'm sure DBM calls it out. I don't know if DBM targets it on the map or something like that, but it probably does. Maybe it puts a mark on it. We're just not trying to look for it yet.
Meek, res us.
I have macros. I have plenty of macros.
Yes, thank you, Meek. I couldn't run back because I was watching TikTok.
You lazy motherfucker.
No, I was actually. I was doing.
You're watching Lady Vash strats on
Yeah,
TikTok,
exactly.
Right?
Are you switching
Very
to Strider Bean or Prio? I think we need to get a few more pulls in, and just let people get their footing. Right? Let's try it again. Right? Let people get their footing. Melee can help kill the enchanted elementals a little bit more. Again,
I don't know how this is fun to
everybody
play for
honestly
us watching
can
this
make a
phone,
yell
but we don't
match.
have
If people are
everybody
running
so
around doing this, doing that, going from the Naga to the elementals, it's a lot of downtime. So if you want melee to be killing elementals, you should just assign a melee to like north or south with
Well, finishing up what I was saying really quick. So then everybody can make that /yell macro. Like everybody can make up that /yell macro. There'd be like tainted elemental like on me, right? And that way it's like tainted on me.
The
right?
problem is
that way we can all see exactly where it's at.
we start.
So that'll help a lot, right?
The raid time is supposed to be around midnight Eastern.
It does, but
it's
if
kind of late
like
already.
cookie
So
jar
then we
spamming,
sit here for an
people
hour,
should
hour
still
and a
be doing
half
that, but
trying to
it'll
pug
also be
some
nice to have that
people,
big screen
so we can do a
like,
25-man
visualization on
raid.
it too.
And then
and then
one
me,
person
what
leaves
we
for
say, everyone
refilling.
having melee on the enchanted.
yeah, you need
it's a
like
time killer.
people to be focusing on
But
one
if we
thing,
started a
because if
little
they're
earlier, more prime time hours
going from
or
one
something,
thing to the
I
other
feel
as a melee, that causes
it'd
a
probably
lot
be a
of
lot easier to
downtime.
get people in.
Right, but after the
I don't know.
after the coil fang elites are down, then they can be getting the enchanted.
It's fucking
right?
4 in the morning already.
Yeah, we killed the one elite, and then there was another elite already coming out.
Yeah, well, this is first pull though, too. It's gonna be like that a little bit. I mean, first pull, no gear checks.
still
After it
had
hasn't
3
seen it, guys.
people
Like, I don't
dead,
want
they
people
didn't bother
despairing too
listening.
much. Like, it's gonna be, we're gonna earn it, but we've had one pull. Again,
not
people
easily
need to
improved.
kind
mock
of see it.
release,
Margo, are
would
you
have
up?
2
Can I get a
pre-shifts
summon?
longer. The pre-shifts take a while too.
Yay, nay, yay, nay. Check one, check
We
one,
have
two.
somebody from your chat joining, or
I think so.
Is Charlemagne not coming?
He's offline.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you. Let Tanny get close to shield before we kill him. Let's just get our reps in. Like, it's, I think we should still try and kill the Tainted and kind of stick with the original thing, right? Just so people can practice
The Tainted
it.
will despawn at the bottom of the stairs.
At 15 seconds, so we really, don't want to wait on it. But my main point is, guys, like, don't be looking for it. If you're looking for a 2-shot Lady Vosh, like, this ain't the run for you, right? We may be doing this tomorrow still. And that's okay, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't want people to feel, like, despairing or disappointed or anything, right? If we got one pull in, I promise you we'll get it down. Everybody just needs to see it and feel it, You gotta feel it, right? Marky mark.
yeah. Main's
Okay,
pretty
let's get,
close to Vash's body, so yep, it pulled. Run out.
Who was it? Who pulled it?
Somebody was trying to res main, but main's too close to Vash.
Your time ends now.
Yeah, that's why earlier they said if you're on the platform, you gotta release. Yeah, just go ahead and release so you can get back in here. No, that was Sardaris. This is not a troll. It's fine. I haven't heard Frito in voice comms once tonight either.
Right now, this priest just sitting there, not
you.
releasing or anything like that. That's wasting time.
Please just stay away from the top. Stay away from the top, guys. If you're on YT main, just go ahead and yeah, just don't even risk it. Just don't even risk it. Just release and come back in, okay? We'll summon you once you get in here. All right, let's stack on star for pally buffs. I do need someone else to be.
Wilson die. Can you
I
paint?
do need someone else to be Dunker, so I can focus on healing because I was not healing for shit. I was running around, right? Or we could just do the 2 and then leapfrog it, right? Any melee conjunct, just call it out. Yeah, make your macro, guys. Make your macros. Everybody in the raid should have the macro. So in case we do have to call it, it can be tossed to you, and you can just click someone and pass it to them. So you should all at least have it ready to go. Can someone paste it in raid chat again?
It's on the Discord raid chat, so you can copy paste it easier.
Yeah, but I mean, just if we could do this too, right? It gets more people doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Unless you got like a chat add-on where you can copy text or something.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, but I'm saying is like if they go to the raid chat in the Discord, they can copy paste it right into the macro.
Yes, I'm very aware of what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying for sure. What I'm saying is that, I mean, hell, it's hard to get people to sign up, even though they're like, where do I sign up at? And you've been saying, guys, just scroll down and click this for, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like having it in both places gets all parties. That's all I'm saying. Let's see here. There you go. Sardaris posted it. Well, you may
You're
have
missing.
Go ahead.
It's missing the slash at the front.
He has to add the slash or take it away.
This is the why this isn't working is because if you try to copy and paste from your macro, it's converting the %T into your current target. So, like if I
Can you press escape?
if I pasted this now, like
There you go.
it says no target because that should be %T. So it's really hard to copy from raid chat. The copying it from Discord is really the only clean way to do it to get the
It's
correct
not the only
macro.
way to do it. I mean, it's just not a big deal, guys. I don't need pushback on this. All right. So please, like, we can just post it. Anybody that is, you can do both. Like, this isn't like just one way or the highway. All
But
right?
no, it's not
You can do both.
pasting
You can-
correctly. It's not
but you can
pasting
change it,
correctly.
but you can change that. Right?
And
So
they're not-
someone who's not paying attention to Discord, someone who may not even be into Discord or whatever, can still copy and paste that and then just change it to %T. Is that correct? Is that right?
Sure, if they know what they're doing.
Sure, okay, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
We're getting all parties.
All I know is
There's people who are in Discord. There's people who pay attention to guild chat. There's people who pay attention to
I'm
raid
trying
chat.
to be patient.
This gives everybody an
am.
opportunity to get the fucking macro. We don't need this wow fucking like pushback on it. Like, just fucking copy and paste it into raid chat. Like, why is it such a big deal? I feel like even with this poll here too, like we've had one poll and it seems like there's like people annoyed and shit. Like it's one fucking poll. Like, guys, like just chill. I don't need the pushback.
I'm
right?
annoyed because it's taking 2 fucking hours to do the one pull.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
trying not to.
Are we all here?
Fucking...
It is also in Discord, but it doesn't hurt to just post it in the raid chat for the people that fucking can copy and paste. I did that for years in SOD. For the copy and paste macro or add-on, right? It just gives everybody the opportunity. That's it. Yes, you would have to change. You would have to go press backspace, 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 %T. Right? That's it. Rumsey, if not, you can use the Discord. Clearly, Discord's better. It's not an argument. It doesn't have to be a dick measuring contest about everything. That this clearly copying from the Discord's better. It's just about giving everybody the avenue to be able to do it that what fits them the best. All right? All right. Buff up. Use Discord on your phone. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I can send private message it to you. You can type it in still. It's a little bit long to type in. Or you could
ban me in chat because I tried to get him to calm down during one of these crash
whisper.
outs when he's insulting people love behavior.
I mean, copy paste add-ons like 5 seconds to get if you wanted to get it. All right. Everybody ready? Yeah, or you can just Google it, right? Yeah.
I was thinking see
Attitude
super
over
chillin',
here.
at least not. I get it, you know, there's stress involved with putting the raid together and shit like that, but
It's not that deep. No, it's just not that deep. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just Warcraft shit. Not everything has to be meta-bis, right? Like, fine, just paste it. There may be someone in here.
We're not even talking about meta shit, man. Like,
it's not in the Discord, then like it's worth
just
it.
a fucking copy macro. Goddamn.
All right, here we go. Everyone's ready. Vibes are off, so let's try and get it back. All right, we gotta lock it in. Don't start creeping up. Don't start accidentally pulling until we ready check it. All right, everybody spread out. I want to see everyone's yell macro for the 10 and core. I mean, that's good. That's heard. All right, that's fine. All right, here we go. Sardaris, you ready? Sardaris, are you ready?
5, 4.
We're down a
3,
healer.
2, 1.
Make sure for the static burst, static charge. Can't feel it. Tangle and 0, blessing of freedom if I can. A lot of people taking some damage here. That must be the multi-shot. Bubble butts. You need more range. What we need is just time. Oh, guys, that's it. It's one pull. It's literally one pull. It's one. The last spots of the raid. You just need time to practice. That's it. Hoagies, static charge. Okay, we're about to go into phase 2.
Aether's down.
Aether's down.
He's just, yeah, we can battle res him, it's fine. I'll get Aether up with the battle res. Thank you, and we'll rebuff it. Okay, melee, make sure you, if you're not getting the Coil Fang Elites, that you're getting Enchanted Elementals. Ranged, make sure you're on the Striders. Aether's out of mana. I don't know if we have an Innervate for Aether. Did we call out Tainted Cores? Not out yet.
Not out yet.
We don't have the Elites yet either, so melee should be on these Enchanteds. Tainted Core should be happening soon, I think. Okay, Elites are out. And Tainted Elementals.
Tainted Core over here.
Or northeast.
Yeah, heard. Bubble Bats is up by a shield generator. Nice. Did you get it, Pantheon?
Rumsey, throw it to me. Pantheon.
Do it, do it, do it! Throw it to Pantheon. Nice. Nice, guys. Get Rumsey up. Okay, if Rikiki, if you can battle res T-Sim, and Hoagie's battle res Rumsey. It may be early for battle reses, but again, we're practicing, guys. Try and stay alive. Use your health stones. That was great. So this one's down now, yes? Confirm, confirm.
One of the shield generators
Yes.
is down.
The one that
Thank you.
that's not shooting a beam at her is not up.
Heard. I didn't even see that, so thank you. Everybody's done this. You guys gotta remember that, okay?
Put the Strider down, the next one's coming up in a couple seconds. Strider north.
Okay, we have 2 Striders up, so we need to, guys, range get skulls. We got another Strider needs to get out of melee on skull. Range try and pick it.
East, Tainted East.
Got a second Naga up.
That's fine, that's fine. Reset. Reset. We'll get 1 or 2 more pulls in, guys.
I don't think you could reset on phase 2.
Yeah, I don't think you can because she moves. Just run away from her. Try not to be right underneath her.
Yeah, trying to be off the platform if you can. If you're on the platform, just release. Yeah. No, that was better. That was way better. We got a core. We got a Tainted Core in. That was way, way better. I'm on the far east side, but can reach me from the bottom ramp. Yeah. Did I dunk that, or did someone else throw that in?
You did. I threw it to you.
I did dunk it. No, that felt good. It felt really good. Yeah, that was good. Let's try and get 1 or 2 more pulls in, guys, before people have to go.
I got a DI out on bubble. Got a DI on you back.
Thank you. Yeah, that phase is going to take us a minute to do. Definitely more than the pulls we're probably going to get in tonight. If we have people actually sign up and get in tomorrow or let me know, I'm assuming we'll probably lose a few raiders tonight, which is fine. This raid may not be for everybody anymore, right? So I get it. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I just don't need pushback on everything, right? But if everybody does go, right? If everyone does sign up tomorrow, we can get in here without having to pug till 1:30. Then I still think we can clear this lockout. Already phase 2 was exponentially easier than our first pull, right? We had the cores more under control. At the beginning, we had the enchanted elementals more under control. The Coil Fang Elites we were doing pretty good on. It was really the Striders that fucked us, I feel like, right? And then when the Striders got chaotic, then we didn't have control over of the Tainteds anymore, right? Need range on Striders and melee to kill Elite. The faster they die, the faster we wipe. Yes. Yes. Well, I think range was on the Striders, right? We just don't really have a lot of range. Is that what's happening? I think the marks on them worked a lot better. If you guys can res, help res too. Everybody should also be running in so we can get the pull quick. Melee just sits in the middle for the wait for the element for the enchanteds. Yes, the elites are prio, but after the elites are down, they can be working on the enchanteds. But we're still getting overwhelmed with enchanteds once we start. It feels like once we start fucking up the Striders. Hey baby, I love you. Okay, good. You got a res pending, guys. Accept your res. Accept your res. Please accept your res. We're just wasting time resing people here, okay? Just be the range and wants to feel on the Strider. Yeah, but also like again, that's what I'm trying to stress too, like you may have people in here. It was kind of like when people were giving Lex a hard time on Krosh on Mulgore, right? And it was like she's, you know, she hasn't done this for it. So that may be, but like you may have, you know, newer people in here doing it and stuff too, right? If you're on the platform, everyone who's
People back on the bridge. I'm gonna start resing these people back here.
Thank you. I'm resing up here. But still, through all the bullshit, through all like, you know, crashing out, through all that stuff, right? All the debating. Phase 2 exponentially got better that second pull. 100% that felt better. Phase 1's nothing. Phase 1's great.
I'm resing Wonderson. Next I'll get Sneaky Rhino.
Except maybe those entangles. Should we be worrying about the entangles at all? Is it a big deal? I'm trying to Blessing of Freedom the tanks, but here you go. I'll get Rhino.
What you should do is Blessing of Freedom if somebody has the debuff, because otherwise they're doing damage to everybody.
Oh, like entangled and static charge?
Yeah. So if they're entangled in melee with all the other melee, then you freedom the person with static charge to get them out of there.
Third. They have a lot of rogues with throwing weapons that can help on Striders too. Okay, there you go. Maybe less mid phase 2. I agree. That's what we said at the beginning too, Rakashi. I agree with that. It would even just help us get through the fight more. Right? Again, this all comes down to positioning, muscle memory. Go here, do this, right? Move to the left, move here. And that allows us to see more of the fight, which is why we say we played it out longer for the first time, right? Where's YT main? So yeah, we can less at the beginning of phase 2, and even if it gets us like a second core, then that would be good. We went from complete clusterfuck to getting one core down. Our goal for this pull is to get another core down, right? YT main, are you running in? I don't know where you're at.
He's a ghost, so I'm assuming he's running in.
Is he? Okay, good. You can res me from the east side. From east over here. You tried too far. Okay.
He's up on the platform by the boss.
Okay.
I could probably res him, but I
see him.
probably don't want to because they might pull the boss.
Yeah, just don't even worry about it. The biggest thing, right? This is a little bit longer setup. We all just need to make sure if it's looking like a wipe to run off the platform, right? It's not as bad as Lurker setup, but we got really used to resetting, you know, the reset. We could reset Leo, Carathres, and fucking, I think, Tidewalker, so. Getting pally buffs out. The problem is most our range is on freaking Tainted Elementals, right? We have all our Hunters and Poon Wilson, which leaves just fucking Margot and... We could just split up, even split up the melee and be like, you two melee go help with the Striders, right? I guess it fears.
Can't help with the Shredders.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they do fear, but...
It fears anyone in the melee range.
Yeah. I mean, but still, like, we gotta figure out some strat with our comp here. Right? Is it it's a constant fear?
You run really far away during that fear.
I hit it here and there with Zerker Rage. Alright. I mean, we could then maybe put, like, a few melees on the Enchanted Elementals and have Doc and some of the Hunters help on the Striders, because that's where most of our range is, right?
That last attempt, I was killing elementals only on the north side.
Heard. Yeah, we'll call this last pull. It's 3:30. I'm assuming by the time we would get set up, I'm assuming Rumsey's last pull, but I'm also assuming this would be a lot of people's last pull. Yes. Press 1 in raid chat if it's your last pull.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. Sorry, Bat.
No, you're good. You're good, guys. I'm not mad at anybody, so I apologize for being a dick. It's just we're trying to keep this thing going, and we just don't always need fucking. This is fucking just post it, you know. It's not that I know in WoW, like, knowledge is power and all this, and, like, I get it. So I'm not trying to be a dick. But, like, I also have done this for, like, 2 years every night. Especially when you're doing pugs. This is not, like, a full-fledged, like, guild thing, right? When you got so many different people from so many different backgrounds, like, I'm not just saying shit, like, randomly, right? Been plenty of times, like, again, we would translate into other languages to fucking try and get someone to move out of poison puddles and shit. Waking nightmares on Aranicus. Like, some people in here maybe, you know, like, wait, what's going on? Macro, right? And yes, we'd have to tell them to change the percentage C, but, like, it's just not that big of a deal, right? So I apologize for being a dick, but we're just fucking trying to keep it going, guys, alright? Okay. Alright, so this is last pull. Even the Horde Guild I'm in that does SSC TK one night wiped on this boss a couple times. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're, like, we're evolving as, like, a group and a core group, and I get that, but, like, to the point where it's like, oh, like, it's, you know, oh, even, like, this big guild's wiping a couple times. You guys, don't stop inching up. Stop inching up, y'all. Right? We're gonna be wiping, we're gonna be working on it. We're progging it. No gear checks, no parses. First timers welcome, right? Like, it's been 2 pulls, right? There'll, you know, be plenty of pulls to do, right? So, we're bound to wipe as long as we improve. That's, well, as long as we can get people coming back, right? We're having fun, that's okay. Yes, YT main. Supposed to be, yes. I'm having fun. I think this fight's super cool. It gets anxious as for me because it's like, oh, if people are getting annoyed after wipes and stuff, which no one's actively doing that, but that's, you know, in the back of my mind, right? And trying to keep everyone on the same page, like, we're not one-shotting this, we're not two-shotting. This is supposed to be hard. That's why we'll remember it in the future, right? Okay, anyways, I'll shut up. Let's do last pull. Again, our goal for this is to get 2 tainted cores. We went from chaos to 1 tainted core to now 2 tainted cores. Everyone should have their macros now, right? And just listen to callouts on passing. Duck's been doing great. Pantheon's been doing great on the callouts for the passing. And yeah, just listen. Where's that Duck? Let me get close to you for buffs, real quick. Where you at? Let me mark you. That's Doc. There you go. All right. Why even raid if you're not enjoying the game? Well, just people's enjoyment comes from different, you know. Some people, you know, want to one-shot it, and it's not that we don't want to either, but we just don't need to feel like we're doing, like, bad if we don't, you know. If it takes us a couple nights. Alright, Let me get my food buff. Actually, I'm good on food buff. Everybody ready? This is last pool. If you guys sign up for tomorrow, then we'll be able to get in here and keep progging tomorrow. The less pugging I have to do, right? It's nice letting people trickle in till 2 a.m. But we also need to get going earlier, right? So sign up. Again, if you're gonna be able to make it, I will save your spot. But it's so hard getting people to even be like, hey, save my spot, you know? Only a few people do it. So that would really help out a lot as well. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Last pool. Last pool. It's a hard one for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's I like that though. I think this is fun, right? This is good. Because it's gonna feel great when we clear it. Everybody ready? 0 whenever you're ready.
Alright, full timer.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna do it. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Margo Rock.
Oh, you gotta move away from Margo.
Doc. Far enough. I got you on heels. Pantheon. Margo Rock again. Just hear it. Stay a little close so I can heal you up. That's good right there. Okay, we're about to go into phase 2. Melee, get those elites down. If you're not on an elite, get on an enchanted elemental. Ranged, get on those striders. We need to do that. We're not gonna have enough range on those striders. That's all there is to it. Doc, help with striders. Batitude, help with elementals. Don't do your tainted core macro unless you're getting to tainted core. It's gonna clog it up if you can, please. Thank you.
Console about to spawn. Naga coming.
Good on elementals. Naga melee, get on those Nagas.
Taint is on the east with Duck Duck.
Coming to the flag. Pantheon's at the top.
Yeah, bats by the generator. Pass, pass, pass. Did we get it? Did we pass it?
I'm
we go,
chanting
got it.
close to me,
Okay.
close to the boss.
Melee, focus. Get these elites. Get the enchanters first. We get back on the elites. Just hold them. Attitude, you're on enchanted elementals as well. Doc, you're on that strider. Big heals. Use your hellstones, guys. Use your hellstones. Use your hellstones. Nitsu, you gotta look for the skulls. Good.
Bunch of elementals coming from the south that need to get taken care of. So there's somebody
Painted's
can't
northeast.
switch.
Coming.
Good. Strider's down. Good. Bad, bubble bats by generator. Pass it.
Pantheon's at the top.
Pass it. 2 out of 4. Good. All melee, get these enchanted elementals out real quick. We can come back to the elites. Get the enchanted elementals. Clear them up. Hold this one. Just face it away.
Got it.
Doctor's still on the Strider. Let's battle res boon. We gotta clean up these elemental tips. So many melee. Okay, go ahead and yeah, they're gonna be buffing her. That's fine. Okay, melee, go ahead and get back on the elites. Here, I think we have enough. Wondersin, Duck, you guys can put on the Strider. Strider's looking good.
I'm getting Sunders on the Strider too.
Okay, good. And DPS, if you see an enchanted elemental, just try and help with them right now. A lot going on. We got 2 though.
Trying to core northwest.
Going.
Pantheon's on his way over.
We have what, 15 seconds? We're gonna lose it.
Just spawned.
It despawned.
Yep.
We lost it. That's fine. Alright, all DPS, if you see these enchanted elementals, just try and get them down. I know we need to focus the elites, but getting overwhelmed with these, right?
Taint, it's north.
North, ping.
Northeast.
Perfect. Going. Someone may have to leapfrog it. You'll just have to leapfrog me if you can get it. I'm right up at the top of the stairs. Okay, Reese. That's Reese. Yeah, we can pop plus. That's fine. We can play it out. Cool. Unless you guys want to reset and try one more. I know it's like, that's fine. I know people need to go to bed. Yeah. No, that was good. We got 2 out of 4. All we got to do, look, if we had another hour, guys, whew. Right, we've had 3 pulls. And on the 3rd pull, we have 2 out of the 4 shield generators down. Right? If we had another pull, we could probably get 3 out of the 4. If we had, you know what I'm saying, another hour. So guys, if you go tomorrow, I think we'll be good, man. I'll post signups in Discord right after here. So it's not an easy fight. But it's not incredibly difficult. We got these cores way more under control now. The hardest part about Phase 2, I feel like, is our group comp with the enchanted elementals. Personally, I don't know if anyone else wants to chime in on that, but yeah. So guys, that was good. That was really, really good. Our first night on Lady Vosh. I did have fun. Again, I'm sorry for being a dick. Just don't need pushback on everything, right? So I could have said it maybe a little bit nicer, so I apologize for that. But I do appreciate you guys coming out and just trying to get this keep this shit going, guys. So if you guys keep coming, tomorrow, then I think we'll do really good. So yeah, really good pulls. 3 pulls. We've only had 3 pulls, and we already are halfway through Phase 2 in 3 pulls. Right, which is a lot better, much better Strider damage. Yeah, we did not have the range for Striders. So with this group comp, if we had another hour, I think we could Tetris this around a little bit to have like Doc on the Striders clearly like fucking helped better, right? We still just got overwhelmed with enchanted elementals. If we didn't get overwhelmed with them, then we would have been fine. Need more melee on elite though, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That would have been the call, for sure.
Bad. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like push back. I was just trying to say having a copy and pasted wrong macro when you're relying on it when it's broken is worse than just not having it and just manually clicking the core. Because if you trust the macro and it's incorrect and you don't know how to update it and you try and it's not good, that's more harmful than just doing it manually.
True, and I hear you, and I understand that, and I apologize as well for sounding like a dick. it's a lot. Not that it justifies anything. There's a lot going on, trying to keep a lot of shit in order, pugging and DMs and fucking people's groups and all this kind of shit, right? Just trying to fucking keep the whole boat afloat here, right? So sometimes it's, and I hear what you're saying, just sometimes like it's I hear what you're saying, but we could also just like, guys, like, make sure you do %T, right? Like, it didn't need to turn into that, and I'm a part of that as well, so I'm not saying it wasn't, you know, I'm not part of the problem there either. I could have said it a lot better and whatnot, so I do apologize for that. So I hear what you're saying, and I appreciate you saying that as well. So it's ultimately the point still of having more avenues where people can get it from. Is, you know, it's hard enough getting everybody to put alts in here, right? So giving everyone avenues in every place, I do think's good. I get what you're saying about having the wrong macro is better than having no macro, and that's a good point. That's a good call out as well. However, they would have tested it, and if it would have worked, we would have been like, okay, you gotta make sure you do.
Yeah, dude, gonna lose
%
Raiders
stuff too, right? So, but yeah. So, anyways, I apologize as well, right? Zero, duck, like, I hear what you're saying, right? Just sometimes I just don't feel like, you know, it's like, yeah, doesn't need to go that far. Myself included, right? I didn't need to take it that far. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, let's just, we can fix it. It could have been more like, okay, here's how we'll fix that, more so than, you know, we don't need to be doing that, I guess, is where my point is. So, are you coming back? Are you good? Are you quitting the raid, or? Who
are you talking to?
Yeah, anybody, right? Like, we're good. Hey,
I'm deleting WoW, actually. See you guys later.
I've had full raids quit.
Watch bad destroy
right, so
multiple
I get it.
builds, a cool few.
You know, for sure. It's not for. And I also feel like some vibes, and that could be me.
I was getting a little aggravated.
Just be in my head from trying to keep everybody having fun. It definitely felt like people were expecting maybe.
I mean, I guess I could have
pull,
posted a URL. Those are usually pretty
so
easy
well,
to
and I want to make sure
copy
everyone's,
paste.
you know, we're progging it. We're gonna have to earn
chat.
it. You know?
Could have just sent it to the.
I might not be here tomorrow simply because I have an early Tuesday mornings usually. So like Monday nights are not great.
Same with me, because Tuesday for me is gonna be rough at work, but so I might not be there tomorrow.
Well, I come in, I tank, and I try doing what I can to make life easier for people.
Let me know, guys, so we know what spots to save and.
You can write out his bad moves and
or
be a show
maybe
guy, but when he's bad, it's bad.
People want to do Gruul or Mag or something. Maybe I can get on early-ish. Can do one or the other. All right, guys, good shit. GG's. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
GG.
Goodbye.
I think someone's trying to talk right now. Sardaris, are you trying to talk? Did anyone else hear him? Or is that me?
Yeah, he said something about not tomorrow. Say it again.
We won't make it tomorrow, but or
What are you talking through, bro?
He's talking, and I almost got it, but then you started talking over top of him.
Tanking, I'm more tanking. Well, thank you, Game Father. Try.
Okay, go ahead, Sardaris.
I really don't feel like going check the chest. I'm just gonna go straight to it real well.
Brother, I got you turned all the way up. Go ahead.
Soldier's headless. Do you have a disclosure?
I think we scared him off.
Poor guy.
Alright, guys, I'm tired and don't feel good. I'm bouncing. I'll see y'all later.
Goodbye.
Later.
Having at least one more shaman would have definitely helped. Getting a having the grounding totem and being able to have a Wind Fury totem up is good. Having a second Wind Fury for the melee group, a lot more damage going out, helps to get the fucking ads down faster. I don't know. And it's a pug, so you know, getting a ideal group comp just isn't always possible.
Testing. Is this worse or is this better?
Better, way better.
That's fine.
I have no idea how to fix this, but I will try.
Because it was literally like the most muffled, like, it sounded like you put a pillow over the top of whatever you're talking through.
You
Like
dirty
it's honestly
birdie.
probably not far from the truth.
Right, yeah, TBC about comp. Your boy doesn't like
It's
this
just
comp
the
stuff, but I get
connection
it.
from
Suppose, man, I'm just gonna
Australia,
wipe
I
over
suppose.
and get a headache.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I honestly have no idea what I did, but I will try and replicate that if that helps.
Very much. I'm just washing my hands on tonight and these dailies, then gonna go play some Dark Souls. Hopefully that's not gonna be
Right, guys,
in
I'm
the
off.
ass.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Night.
Night.
Bye.
Also, people can't be muted on Bash. One person can see everything and make all the callouts. Oh shit, what am I doing? God damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking start this over. Awesome. Person can't see everything yet. I missed one thing and it completely fucked me up on that quest. It's actually the first time I've failed it. UBS calls out ours to lock in 2 others. Yeah. I understand why he has the whole mute thing. I understand that, but at the same time, it is hugely detrimental to the group. Start a guild? I don't want to start a guild. I hate this fucking daily. Like, I'm nowhere near the middle crystal when I'm clicking, yet it keeps trying to interact with it. It's always toward the end of the quest too, like 7 and 8 for whatever reason. Fuck that quest. Get on the bird, Shinji. I believe I can fly. I'm a dive bomber, I'm a dive bomber. Thank you for the follow, Gaming Father. I appreciate it. Do you play on this server? You said that you're a warrior tank? Are you play TBC or... Okay. Have you raided with us? Hell no. I'm a parser. Each their own. Gaming Father, Human Warrior. By the power of Grayskull. He has the power. E-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I almost hit that one. This is like the thing I hate the most about the bombing quest daily is having to wait for the cooldown. I hate wiping, bro. Damn, man, your ass must be filthy. But I'm. I kid. Or maybe you just use a bidet. Get your ass over here. Bone shredder britches of the bandit. Hold your britches. Hold your britches. Watch out for those flak cannons. Goddamn demons up at the moment. Mana biscuit. Delicious mana biscuits. Six of 15. 2/5 of the way there. Great, so the portal despawned as I killed the bitch, so I didn't get credit for it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ain't that about a bitch? Go to hell. You go to hell and you die. I don't think the, what the fuck are they called? Shivaras? Shavana? Shivara, I think. Wait. So we're getting these giant muscle mummies invading Azeroth. Why are we trying to stop them? I ho silver! Yeah, if I don't get on the flying mount, I gotta worry about the stupid ass cannon shooting at me. Dorado, El Dorado, Dreaming Glory. Major Glory, Valhallan, and the infraggable Krunk are the Justice Pals. Wait, was that what they were called? Justice Friends was like the old Justice League cartoon, I think. I know, it's been a while since I watched Dexter's Laboratory. Execute! I don't know why the cannons are shooting through the ground. Maybe it's somebody flying down or something that they locked onto. Curse of weakness. Hey! Fuck you! Come at me, motherfucker. That's 15 demons. Let's get the fuck out of here. I believe I can fly. Somebody doing this? There's always somebody doing this. I had a chance yesterday, but I was trying to fucking read a guide on what to do for it, and somebody came in and started it. God damn, I really got a double hit there. I hate when that happens. That Aether Ray's too high up for me to reach. When he did the knock up, I should have just turned around. Wrangle that son of a bitch. So, man, I probably should go grab a yogurt or something. I was a little hungry. pincer. Wrangle that ray. Go to the go. I prefer to save this one for last so I don't got the ropes and the ether rays follow me the entire time. Call it the pincer. Alright. MD at least be done. Second disconnect from Discord. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Let's rectify that. Dark room fragment.
Farewell. Be careful. Nice to meet you. You have a great day now.
Fire Peninsula. You'll get that monstrous fell blood. And back down. Too straight doesn't make you run. Stand up, baby. Listen. No chest. Fucking mage is trying to come in here and grab this, isn't it? Ah! Alright. It's gonna let you tap it, but whatever. How are you level 70 and not King of the Ogres yet? A catch. A Pokeball late and a Pokemon short. I don't really remember Pinsir being like a particularly good Pokemon. It just had a very unique design that I kind of liked. Is it just a straight up bug Pokemon? The bug, and then there's a Mega Pinsir, which is a flying bug. All these Pokemon begin out of control with their Mega Evolutions and their Gigantamax forms and stuff. This has to pay for what she did that day. She took away. Storm's coming. I can see the clouds. No, gonna save you. It's gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Eye for an eye says you owe me a debt. Blood in there's blood, gonna get my hands wet. Down tragedy, like gravity. Damn, you're hell's great savior. Favor. Truly. Savior. I don't know what Luke saw in Adam, but I don't know. They seemed like they were more of a professional relationship, but the way she broke down, it seemed like there was something else going on there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Zelda. Off track. Okay, I gotta kill this one like this. Nice, you old man. Of the ages was written in hand. Skills. I'm gonna need skills. Oh damn. I'm popping lock. It's cause these bitches don't fuck around. Canonically, the Iron Knuckles are supposed to be Gerudo warriors in iron suits, pretty much. I don't know if... Well, I guess that would be from Ocarina of Time and onward. I'm trying to think here. I don't think the Gerudo race was really established until Ocarina of Time, right? I know, like, Zelda 2, a lot of the names of the villages are actually what inspired the names of the 7 sages. I think Naburu was one of the towns. When were Gerudo added to Zelda? Gerudo were added to Zelda 98 with the release of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. This debut title introduced their homeland in Gerudo Valley / desert and established their iconic lore as a desert-dwelling warrior tribe made almost entirely with only one male born every 100 years. Heavy fell iron chest. Some super mana pots. Always hoping for motes of fire when you mine these. I believe I can fly. And just hurts back. That's why I invited you. Yep. Where did I get a mode of mana from? It was in the chest. Fuck just happened? That is why I'll chase you. Go visit old man Barlow so I can get my the 2 ring. Yeah, a Doduo has appeared. Throw a Pokeball at it. Dig, trio.
Hello. Safe travels.
What's in the bag? Piece of polished driftwood. 5 gold. Chase you. That is why I'll chase you.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
Oh, I forgot to ask a rogue to open up that box earlier. Oh, shit. I literally have no reason to hold on to this. It sucks that I can't vendor it. Tuck you in, then keep your fruit frozen till the salmon comes.
Remember the sun well.
I have
Stop
one of a
you,
kind
so
items.
Got a gem. I want to know what's in the box. What's in the box? A soul to take.
What you seek.
The reckoning is at hand.
Baby, don't say a word.
Keep your wits
Find
about
that
you.
which you heard.
What do you see?
It's just a beast under your bed. In your closet, in your head. See. I gotta go refill my glass, and I guess I'll take care of making lunch, do the meal prep. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Lady. Come here, you. Oh, you're a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. I could see if Lauren and Tart want to play. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just get on Dark Souls. I think we're at fair and keep now. Good in. Dark Souls 3, play. Two more faith for that. Be a spot where I can farm a few souls real quick. We didn't do the backstab, so thank you. How did you miss that? Dang. Yeah, I want to lock on to the enemy across the hall for me, not the one right now. He wants to do it. He's using shit. Should have just dropped down from there. Yeah, you fuck. Ah, I'm stuck on the stupid ass statue. I hate fighting these guys. Does he not get the movement penalty? I don't think he does. Turlin mother. Oh yeah, you fucking would. Fucking would. How'd that heal work out for me, asshole? Turn, little bitch. this game is bleak looking. You could say it's dark. What's that? Gold? Survival 1 HP. All know it's in the title and all, but it lacks something visually. Seems muddled, if that makes sense. Oh. These games are only around because the director is a huge fan of Berserk. And if you know anything about Berserk, you'll know that things are pretty damn grim. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fire. I don't know how the heavy attack doesn't stagger him. He does not have like any armor on. I'm gonna need, I don't know, about 24,000, so about 9,000 should do it. I have no idea what that is. The modeling in this game is insane though, very detailed. Yep, pretty nice. Okay, that was supposed to be a jump attack, but I guess we can do that. Okay, I'm getting lagged. This motherfucker right here. Like, you don't have any armor on, you have a fucking rope, but for some reason, you can just tank hits. It's all the sense in the world. Where's the guy that was just shooting at me from? Over there. That's pretty fucking far. Boom, headshot. Ah, fucker you up. Heavy bolt. motherfucker. Nothing I hate more in this game than when my fucking dodge doesn't work. Eat a bag of this bitch. They're just annoying. That's one way to go, I guess. Back at the main entrance. Shit. Not worth fighting them. Oh. Game stuttered. Fire weapons good. Oh shit. You're back. Alright, I'm back. Was not keeping an eye on the clock. Let's try this one. They're only worth about 100 each. He has to stop you from farming. About to cast 65. Should just went back to the Deacons of the Deep. Click. I should be good, but I'll grab a few more. Wow, I love when they delay their attacks on purpose. So much fun. Where's my backstab, motherfucker? Really, dude? Yeah, I'm just annoyed now. this guy? It looked like his body was glowing. You got more than enough. So I just need to go throw 2 points into faith real quick so I can use resting tears, I think it's called. Yeah. That way I can get rid of poison.
Welcome, speak. Very well then taken. Farewell, may the...
Ah? Ashen one. Huh.
Ah, just wasn't he?
It's weird that this one requires more dexterity than strength.
Pretty, I don't.
Why does it keep doing that? Of course. Sure! I literally just got control of my character again, but fuck you. Jackass. Without the pilot light. One torch. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. On fire. Later, Dad. The great sword. I hate this area of the swamp. Blood swordgrass. Why can't I rest at the bonfire? The shit. Did I get invaded by something? Didn't see anything. Stupid is that when you're vulnerable during an animation, I still get the poison ticking. Is a bitch going through this. Should be through here. In front of me. Great. Invasion. Where's the goddamn ladder? Back at the start. How the hell did you get one shot? Piece of shit. Yeah, must be nice playing with that 500 ping, you piece of shit. It's playing a fucking twink. Thanks for wasting my time, you cocksucking damn piece of shit. Alright, I'm at the wrong bonfire now. It's like, I fucking hate invasions because they just bring my game to a goddamn stop. Where the fuck was I? It's like, back to the bonfire, go to, when I was just at. Because I'm fucking lost, I don't remember where the fuck I was going. Fucking wood. Wait, I don't have to go this way, I don't think. Get him. No, I was supposed to be going. Ladder should be to my right. There it is.
Ashen one, this barren dust. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell. Oh yes, clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Tiny charts.
Ashen one.
All I had to do was look to my side.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. If you should require assistance, blessing of the moon.
I have just enough souls.
Welcome must be very well then taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity. Farewell, may the
I'm gonna go refill my glass real quick. Oh, and I have a bone shard, I believe. Be right back. for Farron. I'm just blind. Yeah, you always dodge after the fact, don't you? Soul of a stray demon. Alright, axe. Should have been a second one, a third one. Oh, it's up top. Not need to reload. Every fucking time I go to swing, because you just fucking stand there. And when I swing, you fucking counter. Billy. That nature. Not too large, right? Yeah, I can upgrade my mace again. I want to get a better weapon. This one is spellcaster, I don't remember. So no idea where he spawns. Maybe that's why I couldn't teleport earlier. The fucker must have invaded me. Guess this seems to respawn. Oh, there you are. What the fuck, man? Right through my goddamn shield. That's why I don't fucking bother with parry. Never works for me. How the fuck is his weapon faster than mine? I mean, if he sits in the fucking poison swamp, isn't it gonna poison him? Or is he immune to it? Enemy, man. Can you just fucking die already? I don't like fighting this guy because all he does is sit in the fucking deep swamp where I can't move. Pain in my fucking ass. Miyazaki and his goddamn poison swamps. So it feels like it's pointless to keep curing this. Doesn't work for curse though. Of course not. You get poisoned anyway, last one. Should get a ring after I hand in the scroll.
Back again, I suppose. Oh my. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? Ah, you're a fine. You should have so on.
Young dragon ring.
How do you like this? Is a sign, a cipher. With this, you can be sure to tell friend from foe from your very first encounter. It's a very old practice at this point, but one that you deserve to know. I don't mean to seem over in exchange for much in the form of scroll. I hope. Promise to.
Sorceries.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! What's up, Takoba? What's the other ring I just got? That's the sound of its wearers. Oh, that makes it easier to sneak attack. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh wait, have a Estus shard, so I can grab another flask.
Artist, wasn't he? Well, I'd heard one of the you should know. Hardly as a... Pretty, I go.
About 4K, how much are these worth? I'll do it.
Ashen one.
Welcome home, I should speak. Very well, then taken. Let these souls... Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
I don't think this was the spot. It's weird not having footsteps now. Swing the fucking mace, you useless sack of shit. I run out of patience in this game way too fucking fast. Piss me off, dude. Try hitting him. Just shot in the dark, maybe it'll help. Black Bow of Faust. Yeah, figures. I can always count on you to dodge after the fucking fact, can I? Much better range. It's long range than standard bows, but successful usage requires a trained dexterous hand. Various triple shot. Swiftly knocks 3 arrows with finesse after drawing the bow, firing them simultaneously. Yeah, I did not get this on my last playthrough. Oh, it's lighter too. Figure. I need 2 more points in dexterity to use that. This probably upgrades to a Twinkling Titanite, right? Because it's a special bow. You pissed me off, man. Probably helps if I have stamina, doesn't it? Throw a point. Dexterity. Also, I want to check and see kind of Titanite I need to upgrade that bow.
Well, very well. Then take no.
What is thy desire?
Farewell, Ashen Maid of.
If it takes regular Titanite, that's awesome. Doubt it.
It wasn't he?
Oh, it does.
Pretty, I go.
Ashen 1.
Did what?
It's got better range, but the scaling seems to be worse. Which is weird because this has a the C and dexterity, and this one only has a D. That's why this scaling never makes any damn sense.
Pretty, I go.
Can't enchant this. Because I don't have a staff on. I have That gets me 75 more attack power when I have that on. think there was an item up here. Dark Wraith. It's weird not having footsteps with this ring equipped. It's very unsettling. Gentleman's the buff one? Yeah, no. I think maybe it was called Perseverance.
Back again, perfect. Oh my. And the undead legion of Farron possesses sorceries quite unknown. Thank you. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone. Now. Promise.
Oh, do you wish? Have a pleasant, I pray.
That is, wasn't he?
Can't use it anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothered looking at it.
Pretty big, I go.
just want to kill him with thorns. I didn't get a backstab. Why? Okay, that's twice now. They didn't fucking do anything. Worked that time. Dark sword. I'm surprised that this does not have innate dark damage. That's weird, right? I can't do it with this weapon because it's got fire innately. This one can't do it either. And I really need here. Fuck yourself. You can eat a whole bag of dicks, motherfucker! Holding the shield. Holding the shield. Eat a whole bag of fucking cocks! I'm not going into the boss fight minus a class, so we're going right back to the fucking bonfire. annoying the fuck out of me right now. Does me a lot more damage. Why there's random dark rates here in the first place. He's supposed to give me a gesture when I summon him. My sword.
Ah. Ashen one. Oh.
What the fuck? Yeah, you fucking would. Why do I just feel like my shield's fucking useless on the damn thing? Some dagger. C-series. There can be only one. Am I supposed to have some fantasy? What the? I had 2 phantoms. Where the fuck did they go, man? Yeah, you fuck. Right through my shield. That should have been the... Okay. That entire fight was weird. Ember.
I'm in business.
Hey, Contrast, what's up?
And let me tell you, business is booming. I'm open for business. Business is giving you the business.
You looking to expand your business? Okay, random attack. Okay. I was supposed to have 2 fucking allies for this fight, but they never came in. Though I'm sure the boss still got the health multiplier.
So I put 2 and 2 together there, and decided that you're pissing me off.
Like, I've tried dodging 5 times there, none of them worked. So I get to deal with the fucking harder version of the fight, and I never got the fucking teammates. Isn't that great? I dodged too fucking early. Yeah. This game makes no I can see the goddamn health bars on the fucking left side of my screen. They never fucking came into the arena. You actually gonna fucking come in this time? I honestly don't even think I need them for the fucking quests or anything. I think I just got them for the gestures that they give, and that's it. I guarantee the boss got the increased HP, but I never got the fucking help. Those dipshits just sat outside the goddamn fog gate the entire time. Why didn't you do the backstab? And dipshit fucking died! Are you kidding me with this shit? Like, fuck you! I'll fucking do it myself! Like, the dipshit Phantom just died. First time he didn't even fucking come into the boss arena. He just sat outside. Why should I waste my fucking time on this? I'll just fucking solo the damn fight by myself. Kind of a stupid statement because soloing implies that I'm already doing it by myself. I'm just aggravated right now. I hate fucking dying for stupid reasons. I haven't fucking had it with this game right now. If I am behind the enemy, do the fucking backstab. Simple fucking concept. Oh, yeah, God forbid you fucking dodge! Oh, now you do it. Yeah, see how much less health he has when I'm by myself? And not me fucking pressing dodge 2 goddamn times before you finally do it. He had so much less health. Why you betray your watchers? They betrayed me. I should have put the Helm of Avarice on real quick. Let's see here. Dead settlement. What was it? I think I have to go from the dilapidated bridge. I think this is the right way. Holy crap. You thought that there were rats in PUBG? Well, take a look at these. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Need to get back to the church where the giant was at. I'm pretty sure you can backstab. I was pretty sure I could backstab them, but apparently not. Yeah, there's the church. What's up? He's supposed to give me the Hawk ring. Click. Ah, you motherfucker. Swing, batter, swing. And I'm assuming that improves my bow. It's the range of the bow. Back to the fire shrine. Do you want to play some PUBG Contrast? Because I'm gonna get off otherwise. If you want to play, I'll do a round or two.
Welcome. Very then taken. Let these souls withdraw. Farewell, may the.
I'm chilling, thanks. Okay.
I just dropped in to see how she... Now, what are you... This cesspool of doddering couldn't be better.
Bet you make food.
She must fit in perfectly here. This place could...
Which one am I talking to? Awkward. It's this guy, right?
You offed the Lords of Cinder, the Undead Legion. So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward? For helping them find their final resting place. I pity this.
Reduce skill FP consumption. Nice. Okay, I went to the wrong bonfire. Parry, thrust. PUBG sucks now, need a new game. Always play World of Warcraft with me. I kid. unplugged my controller too early, damn it. Son of a beach. Oh well. Always just use the mouse. Alright, let's see here. I think we'll go raid Lauren. Pretty sure I raided Kit yesterday. No, yesterday I think was Jamone. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna send a raid over to Long Live Lauren. She's watching some Gordon Ramsay show and playing with Arya. Her adorable puppy. So go show her some love. Later, world.